Alright, hello and welcome to day 3 of Star Ocean, the second story R, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. For those of you that are coming in for Star Ocean, we were watching the opener, which, you know, Twitch is going to see that. Sadly, YouTube won't because it gets DMCA'd, which, I mean, Stab, the Sword of Justice, still gets DMCA'd, so, you know. But, if you haven't seen it, or you haven't played this game, 1, the game is fantastic. 2, the OP is fantastic, and I suggest you look it up if you haven't seen it. Like the anime Stella OP opener. Oh, it's so pretty, and the song is just so good. It's such a banger. But yeah, we are getting back into Star Ocean. I will tell you guys, I did do some grinding last night, as I do, because I told you guys I was gonna want to play this. I was gonna want to grind. I was gonna do the fishing, the battles for levels, the item creation and stuff. So. We had some fun last night. We stopped at about 11 hours, so I did about 3 hours worth of grinding, as you can see. And I got Claude and all the party up to like level 37, level 36. So Claude should be more than ready for the Laceur tournament, which unfortunately I learned in the Rena path. With Claude, it's just good luck, have fun, don't die, because you don't get to control him, unfortunately. I think I put some accessories on him. I'll show you guys while I'm snacking. I did put some accessories on him that might help, because I don't think accessories are affected by the sponsor equipment. But, regeneration ring, recovery 3 HP every 5 seconds, also increases HP by so much, which will be important to him. Also put the meteor ring, which gives him more attack, increases the depletion of enemy shields by 10%, which is important in a tournament. And the other thing that I did is while we were leveling up, I got him a Sword of Life. Oh, I need to put it on these. That's what I need to do. A Sword of Life, which is just supposed to be a heal. It's supposed to be a heal for him. Manipulate the flow of inner energy to restore HP while attacking. So, you know, maybe, hopefully he'll use that. I know that when I played Claude and did the tournament, that was like a big lifesaver, because the items aren't going to last you. They're not going to last you while you're fighting and such, so having a heal spell, a heal skill, I guess, is a good thing. And again, as you can see by our levels, by our monies over there, yeah, I went kind of ham. The game is so fun, yo! Let me see what else we did. I think for the most part, I just leveled... Again, I did a lot of the item creation stuff off stream. What else? Oh, the one big thing. The big thing that we did is, like I said the other day, is that we got the publisher. And, I wrote everybody's books. And I got publishing up high enough to where I could make the rare books almost immediately, which was super good. And I've also been drawing royalties since they told us, oh, you can come check your royalties like every hour. So it's like every hour, I'm not kidding, you get 68,000 full. I mean, like, you're still gonna end up with like plenty of money between like the missions, the guild missions, achievements and stuff, but this was your big money maker back in the OG, and it's still a big money maker if you're needing something. So doing it this far ahead is gonna get you big dividends, and I won't say why later. So yeah, that's a big deal. I will say I also discovered, unfortunately, since Claude was entered into the tourney, it had like the little badge that they gave him as the participant. I couldn't leave Laceur. I couldn't leave Laceur continent. Like if I go to Hilton, they're like, oh, you got the badge. I can't let you leave until the tourney's over. You can't fast travel. It's like everything is taking place in one day. So they're like, oh, it's still daytime. Let's go to the inn and rest up before the tourney starts, etc. So sadly, with fishing, grinding, exploring, and stuff, I was only limited to Laceur. I didn't go anywhere else. I didn't go into any of the dungeons, the other towns, or anywhere else we've been. I just explored the world map, so you guys didn't miss much of anything. aside from just some like item creation specialties. Group appraising, this was something else that I got, and it's really cool, and I'll explain it. Use a spectacle, which is also really cool, and I'll explain the quality of life. Is that a group appraising will raise your selling prices so you get more money for selling, but it will lower the buying prices in case you're buying. But the amazing quality of life that they did is that they put it on all the shop menus. You used to have to go into item creation in the specialty and do it from there and choose one or the other. And here you just do it, and it does it for both, and you do it while you're shopping. And it's awesome! Okay. This game gets me excited, yo! I get excited about this game because it's been so much fun, and I'm loving all the quality of life and everything else, and just shoot. Alright. So our aim for today is going to be getting through the Laceur tournament. So, we've got Claude geared up and ready, I would say. Let me check his special arts. What, short of life. Helmet break is actually pretty good. It's just a matter of jumping on single targets, since this is going to be like one-on-one fights. But the sword of life hopefully will be important enough for him to remember to frickin' use it. And such. Accessories, levels are good. So, the only other thing we could do is we could go to the guild and then turn in some of the missions, because I think I got some of the missions done. I tried not to do anything that would show off any of like our rewards and such. Oh, right, fishing mission. Cool. Alright, you have anything else? Boo. Okay, and I think I discovered that like you get more missions as you progress the story. Like it's not through leveling or anything else like that. Also, the challenge missions. Again, I did a lot of cooking. Made a lot of money, spent a lot of money. Linked 5 enemies in battle, because I discovered something where it's like, you can increase the amount of monsters that appear on field. Probably need to turn it off so we don't run into a whole bunch while we're not leveling on stream and such, but yeah. Oh, and since I was grinding so much, it had so many of my battle skills trigger, so, you know, more money, more battle points. Did a lot of fishing, as y'all see. Got food. Right. Oh no, I don't want to lose the fountain pen. I like that. We have so much money. It's crazy. Gelatin steak and miracle stir fry. Ooh. Oh, another formation manual. That's nice. Try Emblem Plus. Holy heck, that's actually kind of nice. Or it might be, at least. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'll save that one. I went ahead and made the mapo sauce for you. So it's just sitting over there, you just have to stir it and it should be all done. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta chop the garlic, green onion, beef, and all that, and rinse the tofu. It'll be good. But yeah, I did a lot of like different leveling and such last night, because again, it's so freaking fun. Like this is again like kind of the bread and butter, and especially since they added fishing and they incentivized fishing for this game, for this version. It's like, you know, I can't not fish. Yeah, me. Alright. But let us move on. Move on with the story.
Welcome to the Laceur Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm one of the contestants in the tournament.
Ah, yes. I see your armory contest badge. Could I have your name, please?
Claude C. Kinney.
Claude C. Kenny. Indeed, your name's on the list. I wish you the best of luck in the tournament.
Aw, thanks.
However, I must warn you that participants are not allowed to leave the city until after the armory contest is over.
Ah, okay. I'm wondering if this is kind of like the limited thing. It's like, because once this starts, you're not allowed to leave. So, like, you can't even leave the city.
Do you have anything left to take care of?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the big deal. Like, if you want to go out and level, grind, whatever else. It's like, you can't leave the continent, but you can still go out and fight and level up and all that. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I like to train a bit more, but no, we're ready.
Very good. I've assigned you to the gate suite. Please enjoy your stay.
Now we just have to wait for the big day.
I could have joined the contest too, if I didn't have these guys latched onto my back.
I mean, you still could have. It wouldn't have been that big a deal.
Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder if we'll see Diaz there. We haven't seen him in any of the towns we've been to.
Oh, yeah, they're counting on maybe finding Diaz. Which I want to say this is kind of different. Because I think they said, like, once Claude was entered and they went in the hotel.
It feels like time slows down to a crawl whenever you're waiting for something big to happen.
It was like he couldn't, like, leave the hotel. It's not that he couldn't, like, leave the city. So I think that's a little bit different.
What's wrong, Rena? If anyone should be nervous, it's Claude.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I suppose I am acting a little strange, aren't I?
Rena?
I make you all nervous when I'm around, don't I, Claude? I'm gonna go out and walk around for a bit then.
Alright. And now we just have Rena. Well, what's this? I mean, we're gonna walk around town, but there looks like there's story over here.
My grandfather finally completed his sword. Please, would you mind using it in the contest?
Huh.
Huh? What store does your granddad run?
The one in that house over there. That's my grandfather's shop.
Don't be stupid, kid. That's just a rundown old shack.
Wow. Judging by appearance, dude.
No, it's my grandfather's shop. Really?
Look, quit trying to pull one over on me, okay? I need to go find a real store to sponsor me before the contest starts.
I mean, I guess they did warn the people. It's like, you know, be careful of anybody that might try to put weird equipment in your hands or whatever. I don't know if they were talking about this or, like, other patrons, I guess. Who knows? Oh.
What's the matter? Is something bothering you? Do you know anyone fighting in the contest, lady?
The contest?
My grandfather's forged a sword for the big contest, but nobody wants to use it. It's a really great sword, I swear.
Well, I've got a friend who's going to be participating. We can try asking him.
Wait.
Really?
Oh, I think he's already chosen a shop, though.
That's not gonna work then. You can't switch shops once you've made your decision.
Oh, and she knows the rules, too.
I'm sorry. I know. How about we go look for someone together?
Look where?
Well, if you want to meet a lot of fighters, the tavern's definitely the place to go.
She's right, but, you know, a 17-year-old girl and a younger child walking in there to talk to some burly fighters. I don't know about that. Maybe outside the tavern when they come out? I don't know.
My grandfather didn't want me going in there. He said it was too uncivilized for me.
Grandfather's smart child.
Well, I'll be accompanying you, so it won't be that bad, right?
Rena.
You think we'll find someone who'll take our sword, though?
Of course we will.
She's so optimistic and helpful and naive.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
You got it.
Sophia's cute though. I do like Sophia. Alright, I think I've had enough peanut butter and crackers. At least that's the one good thing. That's the one good thing about cutscenes. Is you can kind of snack while you're doing it. So real quick, hang on. Okay. I just knocked something off my table, so I'll have to look for it later. Alright, well. Let's go see if we can't find somebody that'll use Sophia's grandfather's sword. At least this child can keep up. Like the other one we had to guide around, so you're going too fast. Alright, let's go in the tavern.
See all the tough-looking guys in here? I'm sure some of them still haven't found a shop yet.
Let's get a really strong-looking one.
Nobody too scary, though. We better get someone who's nice and handsome.
Well, handsome doesn't qualify them as nice, but...
Okay.
I mean, sure. Well. Nope. Yeah, that's a good line to draw. Well, we've spoken to everybody. Oof, yeah. Spoken to everybody. Okay. Okay, I guess I've just gotta wait for her to wander around.
I probably shouldn't leave Sophia alone in here.
Yeah. Oh ho!
Rena, is that you?
Hi, Diaz.
Diaz! What are you doing here?
Why so surprised? I told you I was entering the tournament.
Did you mean what you said in the Forest of Symbols?
Maybe I did.
It wasn't that long ago, you know. You must be going senile early if you've forgotten about it already.
Oh, snap.
What about you, Rena? Did you get in another argument? This isn't any place for a girl to drink alone, you know.
That's not why I'm here. I'm just looking for a tournament fighter willing to use this sword that Sophia's grandfather made.
A sword?
Uh-oh.
What the hell, kid? You got a death wish or something?
Wow, threatening a child.
Tell me one more time how I'm not that much of a swordsman, and I'll cut you in half, little girl.
No, you will not. Rude.
Well, stop picking on my grandfather's sword!
Oh, what? You saying that doddering old coot's a master swordsmith? Come on, that sword couldn't even slice bread.
Haven't even looked at it yet.
How would you know before you try?
Who the hell are you?
The swords of Laceur are masterpieces. There's little room for argument about that. A fine Laceur sword is a weapon of world-class caliber, one that deserves all the reverence it gets.
Ooh. Diaz knows how to talk.
Ha! Glad someone's got a little taste around here.
But this town's been riding on its reputation for too long, and the quality has suffered. Laceur's swords are getting duller by the year.
Oh, snap.
What was that?
I've been to every weapon shop in town, and not a single one has managed to catch my interest.
Diaz, you haven't registered with the store yet?
So what? All that proves to me is that you don't know nothing about what makes a good sword.
I think that's pride talking.
We'll see about that at the tournament. No sword of yours will be enough to stand a chance against me.
Dang.
Ha! Tell you what, how about you drop the lip for now and we'll settle this in the arena with an audience watching?
I can hardly wait. Rena, you're coming with me.
Again, Diaz is stoic, but he knows how to talk in a situation. He knows a way with words.
Look, how
with just enough
stupid
words.
do you have to be to start a fight with a bunch of drunken goons at a tavern?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not stupid!
Anyway, you said your grandfather's sword is the best. Does he have one ready?
Oh, of course! Granddad Gamgee's swords are the best in the world. You'll win for sure with the one he made.
Did you happen to mention Gamgee's name?
Gamgee.
What is it, Diaz?
Rena, from now on I don't want to be seen together with you anymore.
Oh.
Stop wandering around and go back to your friends right now.
Oh.
What's your problem all of a sudden?
I don't want him to get upset at me like that again.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go visit this little girl's grandfather. There's no reason for you to tag along.
I guess not, but...
Will he be in the tournament?
Claude? Yes, he's in.
Tell him this. Win, and keep on winning until the final round.
Oh, snap. Oh, he kind of looks like he has a little gentle smile on his
Diaz,
face.
wait!
There they go.
Ugh, it's always like this. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
I beg to differ. He's just kind of showing it in a way you may not understand, in a way of expressing his emotions, so... Alright, just like he said, we are to go back to the inn and wait for the day of the tournament.
Are you all right, madam? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just need to rest in my room for a bit.
Oh. Hey guys, I'm back. You won't
No
believe
one
who I
else found
found.
out about my encounter with Diaz. Not even Claude. I looked around town a few more times hoping that I'd see him again, but I never did. Not until the day of the tournament.
Alright.
The day finally dawned on the Laceur Armory contest. The town was alive with excitement, every street and thoroughfare packed with feverish crowds of people.
Oh.
One after another, the tournament contestants filed into Laceur Castle. It wouldn't be long before Claude would be joining them.
Yeah, the big day.
Well, I'm all set. I'll be heading off for Laceur Castle soon.
Try not to worry too much about things, okay, Claude?
I'll be fine. I feel a lot better today.
Really?
Don't worry. I really feel like I've got a chance to win today.
Only. Say Claude is in good shape for the tournament, and that's what we like to hear. So I guess we'll all go ahead and head on. Yeah, how nice is this? All the banners and the confetti in the air. Man, it looks so cool, like, again, in the remake version. Very nice. I forget if the OG had, like, a lot of decorations like this. Still, again, it looks great. So we will head on. So there's two ways we can get to where we're going. And the time before and after the journey is kind of your chance to explore the castle, so... Ah, poo! Well, guess that'll be after. Spoilers, when I was looking around last night off stream, there's a chest in here, and I wanted to get it where you guys could see what was in it, but I guess we'll have to get that after the tournament. Alright, let's go though. Let's get Claude registered.
Excuse me, I'm participating in the tournament.
Your name?
Claude C. Kenny.
Kenny, yes. First of all, please give me all of your weapons and items. We'll be keeping them here for you.
Fair.
All right. Now I'll give you the equipment sent to us by your sponsoring weapon shop. You'll receive the rest of your usable items before the battle begins.
Please don't
So
let it be
check
weird.
with the arena agent for details. For now, you're all set. Please relax in the waiting room until the tournament begins.
Thank you.
Oh, there's Diaz.
Excuse me, has my weapon arrived yet?
You're DS Flack, right? I'm sorry, we haven't received anything from your weapon shop.
Uh-oh.
How much time do I have?
Well, given the circumstances, we'll extend the deadline to just before the start of your first match. Would you perhaps be able to visit your weapon shop and see what the situation is?
Sure.
I don't need you to remind me.
DS,
Rena, what do you want?
is Gamgee's weapon here yet?
What's it to you?
Everything! I'm the one who introduced you to him.
Introduced him? What's all this about, Rena?
It's nothing. She was just in the right place at the right time. Nothing to get jealous over, Claude.
What?
Stop thinking about it. It's my problem, not yours.
I'm sorry. I need to go with DS for a moment.
Rena?
DS can't fight in the tournament without a weapon. You don't want to lose your chance to fight him, do you?
What are you waiting for? Go if he means that much to you.
Claude? That is not what she means. Real quick. Real quick, let me check audio, because I know my mic was being weird yesterday. Okay. Hopefully it's behaving itself. Again, we were troubleshooting my microphone earlier today, and we wanted to keep working, but a new microphone might be in the works in the future.
Claude,
Technology,
it's
am I
not
right?
like that.
Well, you're the one picking out weapons for Diaz. Whose side are you on here anyway?
Wow!
Claude, why are you saying this?
Why do you think, Rena?
He gets so
Diaz, wait!
overworked so quickly. I mean, they're young. And it's kind of like, you know, what their kind of relationship has been so far. But
Not again. You really enjoy giving your friends the wrong idea, don't you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
It's too late to turn back now. Come on. We gotta find that old man before I run out of time.
yeah.
Where should we begin?
We'll try his place first.
Alright, and now we've got Diaz with us. Though he's only following us, he's not a guest. You know, kind of seeing the updated Diaz sprite, like how he runs. This is just gonna be a little weird nerd moment, but I used to think that the way his sprite ran is that he was kind of like Naruto running, like his cloak was draped low enough where like you couldn't see his arms or his hands, and it never looked like he was like, you know, shuffling like he was running. So it's like it's interesting to see a better version of his sprite to look like, you know, he's actually running. Again, little detail moment. Gamgee!
Sophia!
Rena and Diaz!
What happened, Sophia? Tell me.
My granddad! Diaz, you're scaring her. Calm down. Sophia, we came to help you and Gamgee. Where is your grandfather? We were going to the castle together, and these men came and took my granddad's sword.
No!
He didn't try to fight back, did he?
They ran off, and he started chasing after them, and I don't know what happened after that.
Damn, this guy comes with a lot of baggage.
Sophia, do you have any idea where Gamgee and those men could have gone? I don't know.
If they're in the tournament, then they have to be in town. They weren't in the tournament area. If I had to guess, they're probably drinking to their good fortune right now.
And I bet it's those groups that Sophia
So that means...
insulted and felt
Quick,
their pride
to the
crushed by
tavern,
Diaz.
Rena.
Let's go! We've got a sword to get and a friend to help. Freaking dudes.
Who are you?
Who do you think?
Sorry about crashing your little party here, but I'm here to take my sword back.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about no sword.
That's a double negative, so honestly you do.
You'll have to do better than that, punk. What about that one hanging off your waist?
Ah, guess there's no point hiding it anymore. How about we find out how sharp this sword really is, huh?
Alright, let's go.
Here, pawns.
Don't underestimate that.
Oh, they were green. They were below the regular level, so easy peasy. Swallow Blade.
Why would these men do this?
Don't you remember? These are the guys who were picking on Sophia the night I ran into you.
Oh,
Yeah, those numbskulls. Again, this is why you don't let pride dictate your actions.
but they said they were gonna settle things with you during the tournament.
Hmm.
They realized they didn't have a chance. Either they found out who I was, or they heard about the reputation that Gamgee had.
That's just not how you do things.
Sadly, it's how some people do things, Rena.
Well, you got people like these, and then you get idiots who plow head-on into every battle in front of them.
Who are you talking about?
Don't look at me.
If you
Anyway,
could be
let's
talking
go.
about
We're
Rena,
gonna be
you could be
late.
talking about Claude.
Where do you think Gamgee is, though?
I doubt they did anything that rough to him, but I have to admit that I'm a little worried.
Aww. Wait, what? Oh, I guess since he's not in our party, I can't see his friendship level, which is a little sad. But, what are you gonna do? Alright, back to the tournament! Alright, hello!
Sorry I'm late. You still taking registrations? I'm DS Flack.
Ah, Mr. Flack. Did you find your weapon?
Like this one here? You see Gamgee's inscription on the blade?
Yes, that matches what we have in the books. Very good. Get on over to the arena. Your first match will be starting in a few minutes.
Whew!
Right. Thanks for helping me look for this, Rena. Sorry I forgot to thank you till now.
Aww!
DS.
He actually said thank you and sorry. That's another thing, is that you should never be too prideful enough to say, I'm sorry or thank you. Oh, there they are. Oh wow, this actually looks really cool for the remake. Because it wasn't the OG, like they had like different angles of her running around, and different transition screens and such. Or I think it was like 4 different rooms in order to make like the full circle and such. So this is cool. Oh hi, who are you? Leon, huh? Well, it is in the town of Laceur. Hi guys!
Rena, you're back.
Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Claude won his match ages ago.
Oh, me.
Really?
It's still only the first round, and he's already showing us what he's made of.
Oh. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have left right before your fight if I had known you were the very first match.
Well, then you would have gotten to have helped Diaz.
It's okay. Besides, you were angry at me.
Oh, Diaz is up next.
And this looks so good!
The 8th match of round 1 pits Thomas Nelson against DS Flack. Diaz was almost disqualified from the tournament, but he's got his weapon and he's ready for action. Let's see what they've got in store for us.
Alright.
How annoying.
Crescent cross!
Ooh.
Cross! Onward.
Man, Diaz is strong. I like how you still get experience from this, though. That's a nice touch.
And there he goes! DS Flack has won the 8th match of round 1. Let's give him a round of applause.
Oh, he made it just in time.
What happened between you two anyway? Would you mind sharing it with us?
We just went and found his weapon.
It was nothing serious. Some guy stole Diaz's weapon to keep him from entering the tournament, that's all.
Yeah, I still got a few questions left though. So maybe we can all talk it out later.
Hmm.
That works for you, right, Claude?
Huh?
What's this about?
That blush.
Pardon me, Mr. Kinney. Round 2 is about to get started, so could you return to the waiting room?
Oh, sure.
Good luck, Claude. Bust through the second round like you did the first.
Claude, do your best, okay? I'll be watching.
I've kind of been thinking about the relationships and such, and I'll talk about more of this later. Because if you guys don't know or aren't familiar, is that Star Ocean 2 has many different types of endings, and it depends on what kind of private actions you
was able
do,
to see Diaz's match.
and what kind of relationships you form with people. Friendships, relationships, etc. And we've already got a couple endings going with Celine and Klauser, and I believe with Ashton and Eleanor.
Hey, isn't that Gamgee over on the other side of the arena?
Oh man! Oh, we're gonna go talk to him. But I am kind of wondering. I know, like, you know, the initial ship is like Claude and Rena and such, but that doesn't mean they have to end up together. So I've been kind of thinking about that between this playthrough and whenever we do a future Claude playthrough, so we'll get to that.
Oh, Rena, it's you!
Gamgee, are you alright?
Of course I am! My sword's fighting out there. You think I wouldn't come to see that?
Hey Mike, how are you? Thank you for all the hype kitty go-go's. How's your Saturday treating you?
Would you mind cheering on Diaz for me? There's someone else in the contest I need to look after.
Oh, then I'll do my best to yell my lungs out for you, okay?
Thanks, Gamgee.
Oh, what a good man. Alright, now just come back over here, hang out and watch the match. Doing well hanging out, that's good. How are you? I'm better. I was a little frazzled when Spirit and I were troubleshooting my mic earlier, but we're better.
Heat up, folks. We've got the first match of the second round for you, starting right now. Dora Dan is taking on Claude C. Kenny in this match, and
That's
it's
a
shaping
monster,
up to be a
though.
monumental battle. Claude's one of our younger competitors. How long can he hold out? Does he have what it takes to win it all? Let's find out.
Well, and again, this is at the point where it's like, you know, GG don't die. He's doing good though. I guess it was a good idea to keep the helmet break on him to be able to jump. Alright,
Well,
he's
I'd
got
say
his
that's worth
skills.
10 out of 10.
Alright, it does look like the ads are going to come up soon. And really, we're just going to be going through the motions of the tourney, so you guys shouldn't miss too much.
Claude C. Kenny has won the first match of round 2. The semifinals are coming up next. Come on, I want to hear some noise from you guys.
Plus, at least the good thing is since we got him leveled up and we've got appropriate stuff on him, though it kind of looks like
incredible. He's made it to the semifinals.
he's only going to be using his attack skills instead of the healing skill I gave him. Not that he needed it.
Man, Claude's really got it, doesn't he? I mean the semifinals.
Wow, my heartbeat's going crazy here.
There. Yeah, no. SMRPG was good earlier. It was almost a little nerve-wracking. But then, we got to this and it's been good. Okay. You really just have to make the block
Diaz's
and,
match in the second round is up soon,
you know,
right?
look around in order to progress the story.
Looks that way.
Judging by his first round performance, he's certainly more than capable with a sword.
He really
Well,
is.
maybe.
Oops, here he comes now.
Ah!
The final match of the second round pits Anwin Millward against Diaz Flack. Diaz has garnered a lot of attention for himself in this tournament, and Anwin has a lot to prove himself. Who's gonna run away with it?
I have an idea who.
Diaz Flack stormed through his first round matchup. His opponent in the second round is Anwin Millward. Diaz has garnered a lot of attention for himself in this tournament, and Anwin has a lot to prove himself. Who's gonna run away with it?
This is a good announcer, though. I am glad that they... Wow. Dang! One air slash and he's done. Shoot. I can only hope Claude knows how to evade and think on his feet if he's gonna face up to Diaz. Because again, unfortunately, this is good luck, have fun, don't die, since I don't get to control Claude as Rena. When you play Claude's route, you do get to control him, so...
You'll just have to sit and watch.
Man, I don't think I've ever seen a fighter with so much raw talent before.
So it could really happen. Claude and Diaz fighting in the final round. Who am I supposed to cheer for then?
Why not both?
I don't know, but I told Claude that I'll be watching him, and that's what I'm gonna do right until the very end.
You're a determined girl, Rena, and somehow gentle at the same time.
And so Claude moved on to the finals, oblivious to Rena's concerns about Diaz's formidable strength. Oh dear.
We have our first
Oh, that's mean.
Laceur has won the first semifinal match.
Oh, he made it to semifinals.
It's only going to get hotter and hotter from here.
Spirit was watching from the kitchen. He's like, he said, Rena said, I'm gonna cheer for Claude because he's gonna need it. Oh dear.
Wow! Claude's actually in the finals!
You've made it to the finals, Claude. That's amazing!
I can barely believe it myself.
You've been impressive throughout the entire tournament, Claude. You've gotten so much stronger.
There's something I need to ask, though.
What's that?
Yeah?
Is Diaz still in it?
Pretty sure.
The smoke has cleared. It's time for the second semifinal match, and what a match it is!
Yeah, really this is kind of like some cutscenes and going through stuff. It's like the tourney is important since it's like, you know, kind of learning about Diaz, learning about Claude's strength and such. I mean, plus the idea of being able to talk to the king since he's not going to have any audiences until this is over.
Can put a stop to his mad rush? Here they come!
Yet again, he's still another monster, but you know what? Whatever.
And an air slash.
Dang, air slash did 1/2.
Is that all?
Air slash is pretty OP, especially if you keep strengthening their battle skills and such. They can get pretty decimating.
It's all over! We have our second finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the second match, Diaz Flack!
Well, he did it.
He's still in it.
He's had all his opponents in the palm of his hand. They aren't even making him break a sweat.
You don't have to tell me, that's for sure. Even I can see how strong he is.
Claude, you didn't lose your nerve after seeing that match, did you?
Uh-oh.
It's not that. Seeing how strong he is just makes me want to put everything I've got into this battle.
I mean, sometimes there's good motivation and there's bad motivation. It's all about what circumstances are and how you deal with them.
Well said.
Sorry to bother you. Since the final match is about to begin, I'll need you to be over in the waiting room.
Sure.
blood. You can do it!
Alright, same thing as before. We just kind of can saunter around. I mean, this is kind of your chance to explore the battle arena for a little bit, and then just when you go back, but I don't really think there's anything left to do. Unless you want to pickpocket some of the audience, but we're not really going to be doing that. Here they go! Who's it gonna come down to?
The moment you've all been waiting for! The explosive conclusion to the Laceur Armory contest! Claude C. Kenny, DS Black, one battle to decide it all! Who will be the crowned champion? Who is going to reign as the best swordsman in the land?
This is gonna be interesting, though.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh. Wait, what?
Got you. Mom.
Dang! Got wiped out. One hit and he was done. I forget. I mean, it was kind of looking like, you know, he wasn't making like any hits despite doing a good attack flurry. But I think when you play Claude's story, you should have a chance to win, since you're playing better than the AI. Dang, just like one smack and you got hit.
So close.
Claude.
You have a soft spot for compass designs, yeah. Again, they've made this look so cool. Oh, is he passed out? Right.
Claude!
Wait! The tournament! What happened to the finals?
About that.
It's already over, Claude.
It's over? So I...
Yeah.
You almost had him beaten, but he came back and won in the end.
He kind of one-shotted you, sorry to say.
Oh, funny, I don't remember any of that. Diaz!
I don't think you're in any shape to talk like that to me, but I'll just ignore it for now.
What do you want?
I thought I'd come over to thank you.
Thank me?
You were better than I ever expected. I haven't had to put 100% into a fight in ages.
That was 100%?
Me?
I mean, I guess if you one-shotted him, that would be more than just a small percentage.
Don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't a compliment.
What?
You try not to spoil him either, Rena. It'll be better for him if you keep him on a long leash.
What are you talking about, Diaz?
That's all I wanted to say. I need to get going.
Diaz!
What?
Will I see you again?
Certainly, if the time comes.
Oh, it'll happen. Again, this is Rena's route.
We should leave too.
Hey, you alright? You don't want to rest some more?
I'm still feeling a little lightheaded, but that's all. Must have been out for a while.
Yeah, they just dragged him to the waiting room. They didn't even put him in a bed.
Well, Rena was casting spells on you the whole time, so...
Ah.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now then, why don't we take some of that energy and focus it on the Sorcery Globe investigation?
True.
The first thing to do is to go to Linga and get that book of ours deciphered.
All right, Linga's our next stop then.
Let's go to Linga!
Oh, but before we leave, we need to go claim your second place prize.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there was a second place prize? I didn't know that.
Claude!
Sorry.
You were focused on that first prize, huh? Oh, relationships changed. I guess they went up a little bit? Yeah, but not keeping a constant eye on friendship levels, it's hard to know, like, if it goes up or down. Oh, okay. So we go talk to the weapons shop. Oh, wait. Can we go... Can I go explore that one room that had the treasure chest, or is that out? That's the king's room. Ah, perfect. Yoink! Star earring, okay. This was the treasure chest I mentioned earlier that I wanted to show you guys that I missed earlier since they had blocked it off. Make sure to pick that up. Yeah, it'll probably be interesting to see whenever we get a chance to do our Claude playthrough. I mean, I'll probably still get him, like, just as strong, just to see if we can defeat Dios when we get the chance. Alright, hey, lady. It looks like you finally wised up. You've got some nice prizes and money waiting for you. Stop being flirty, lady. I'm sorry I didn't do as well as you were expecting. Oh, don't you worry, sweetie. You gave me more than enough sweat and blood to keep me happy for a very long time. Oh, okay. So we get all the equipment that we used and some money. Granted, it's not going to do us much good considering the equipment we have on him right now is mostly better. But, you know, in case we need it. We need to sell it or modify it. You can always modify it. Alright, before we leave town though, I imagine it's been over an hour since I've been playing, and I imagine we have some royalties. Oh! Poop. Oh. Oh, we can buy seltzer, but it's heckin' expensive. Although they call it luxury grape juice in this one. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, when I first found it over in Harley, it was like 107,000k. And then it was like it went up, and I think by the time I ended my grinding last night, it was like up to 200-something k or whatever. I know I can buy it around here, I just forget where. I think it was supposed to be at the, I think it was supposed to be at this food shop, but he only had, yeah, he said he was mostly sold out, so. Unfortunately. But yeah, there is the grape juice. I probably could warp back to Harley and find out.
Let's make sure everything's squared away. First off, we're heading for Linga, right?
Yep. We need to find someone who can read the ancient text for us.
Oh yeah, the one we found in Cross Cave with Celine.
With some luck, it should give us some sort of clue behind the origin of the sorcery globe.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that too. The town's located more or less south of Laceur, if I recall correctly.
Oh, we can get there in a hurry. I can take the bunny.
Let's go.
You can take the bunny. Oh, that's something else I'm working on, is getting a bunny 7TV emote uploaded, so look forward to that in the future. Real quick though. Oh, there's some PAs and stuff in here. And Arlia and Salva. Huh. But real quick, I want to warp to Harley, go here, and see what the price of the luxury grape juice or the seltzer is. Since Spirit's asking, because he remembers that from the original game too. Ooh. Really? Hang on. Oh, see that? Group appraising on the shop screen? Instead of having to go into the menu and all that and choosing one or the other. It's freaking awesome. Holy dang. Now come look at this price. I got a markdown all right. I can't afford to. I don't have 400,000 K right now. I will buy one just for the funsies of it though. Since I will be making more money, especially off stream. But yeah, as I explained the other day, is that seltzer continually goes up in price, so you kind of get your money. I forget if you can sell it for what the buying price is, but at the very least we're not going to be cleared out of money. So, alright. Okay, and we were heading for Linga. Oh, let me talk with Real. Because I did some fishing and we found some good fish. 22! I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. And now we have another hero in the assault formation. Raymond from Star Ocean 6. Huzzah! Did we get anything else? Oh, I'm short one! Well, I could definitely change that since we'll be free to travel anywhere whenever we go anywhere else. But man, again, incentivizing fishing is like... Adding fishing and incentivizing fishing is amazing. I will say, also about fishing, my friend Scherzo got a really good screenshot of him sending Diaz to go fish because your party leader is whoever fishes and such. So if you type in the words all caps big fish, you'll see the 7TV emote pop up of Diaz with a big fish. So I find that would be appropriate for fishing and big catches and stuff like that. So enjoy. And thank my good friend Scherzo for that. I know he's been playing the heck out of this game. He's already more than halfway through this game. Like, shoot. And he said he's had more than enough money to get, like, the good equipment from secret stuff, so... Got plain shrimp. Don't have black Carla. Not that I want that. Oh, I could trade for this. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Big fish, big fish. There it is. It's a good emote. I like it, especially with like Diaz's surprised face with holding that giant fish he just caught. Alright, perfect. Now we have another assault formation. Where was I supposed to see that? Here it is. Yeah, now it's Raymond, Extreme Daredevil, HP focused. Be like a fish and drink some aqua. Will do. Thank you, Mike. Alright. Yeah, now, thankfully, we are free to explore and do all the things. Especially now that it looks like we've got some things to do. I'm curious what, though? Like, what sub-event could we be missing in Arlia and Salva? Let me go back to Laceur real quick, since that's where we just were. Oh, we could go see Gamgee! Okay. So we could go see him, and I guess get the prize from, Dios. You know me, I've got to show you guys, like, as many of the sub-events and the private actions as possible, so...
Gamgee!
Hey.
Oh, Rena!
Hey, it's you, Rena!
Who are these people, Rena?
This man forged the sword Diaz used in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Diaz's sword?
You there! You fought in the tournament, didn't you?
He did.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Claude was the one with Diaz in the final match.
Of course, of course! I watched the whole thing. That was a very close fight. It could have gone either way in the end.
Oh, I wasn't anywhere near that.
Diaz had nothing but good things to say about your sword fighting, you know. Said he's looking forward to seeing you mature.
Oh, see, Diaz can compliment and show emotion and say good things. He's just a man of few words, but they're usually the right ones.
He said that?
In fact, he told me to give you something if I happen to run into you afterwards.
Oh?
You're giving this to me?
That's another one of the swords I've made. He said it'd be a good fit for your size.
Diaz said that?
Yeah, and Diaz? Diaz is a master swordsman. It's been established.
That guy's pretty shy, isn't he? It'd be a lot easier if he just told you all of this himself.
Gamgee calls it.
So, does this mean he sees me as some kind of rival then?
Deadly Edge. Let's see how powerful that is. I mean, it raises the hit and the critical, which is pretty cool. And it looks like it's a Japanese style sword, which is kind of neat. You know, sure. It's like it only lowers his attack stat by so much, and it's already pretty high, so can't complain. I mean, plus if we have to, we'll have something else to customize if we want to, which at some point I might look up a customization guide, though I don't know how it's going to apply here versus remake. Oh, and we're gonna go private action mode. Yeah, because there's a missable private action in here. And we don't want to miss the private actions now, do we?
Look out below! What? Ah!
What? Oh!
Ow!
Oh, hi. Okay, we're gonna have to make a decision. I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. The spoilers, this is a party member. And unfortunately in this game you can only have 8 party members and there's 13 people. So we've already got 4. We're gonna have 5 because we're getting Diaz. She's gonna make 6. 7, 8. Okay, I think we should be fine though. I'm trying to remember the order we get people. We're gonna go. Spoilers. We're gonna go to Linga. We're gonna have 2 other party members to choose from. Though I already have an idea of who I'm going to pick this playthrough. This one. New party member. I'm trying to remember the order we get people, so I know we have enough room to actually get people. So it's this one. Getting Diaz. We have the 2 in Linga. I already know who I'm choosing, so that's 6. 6. And then the last 2 you choose near the other half of the game. Chisato and Noel. I think that's all the people you have to choose from. Like, I know you could probably pick up both Chisato and Noel if you have room for them. Yeah, because it's Ashton and Opera, and then Opera and Ernest. And then, of course, Leon is only Claude only story, whereas Diaz is Rena only story. Okay. I think we should have enough room, though, so.
You're heavy.
Also, where the heck did she come from?
What is your problem? Can't you watch where you're going?
You fell on me and looked like you were falling a great height.
I'm sorry. I was gonna make a perfect, graceful landing, too, until you screwed it all up.
You didn't look like you were gonna make a graceful landing. You look like you're gonna fall flat on your back onto this stone bridge.
But why were you falling from the sky in the first place? What better way to have a first encounter? How romantic, huh? A beautiful young girl falls from the sky. A dashing young man picks her up in his arms.
I wonder if this would be different in Claude's story.
And here I've wound up crashing into a girl instead. Oh, my best laid plans.
And you know what? I think I'll have to look this up, or if anyone else cares to look this up, and let me know. But I think this is the same voice actor or voice actress for Welch. Spoilers, this is Welch. From like Star Ocean 5.
I'm sorry, but I can certainly empathize with you. I love dreaming about fateful encounters like that.
Aww.
I used to dream about meeting the hero of light. They say he's a brave man who came from another world.
Oh.
Oh, you do know. You know exactly what I mean. A fateful encounter. Oh, it sounds so beautiful, doesn't it? It sure does. Of course, the hero of light that showed up wasn't exactly like the one I imagined.
Oh, I guess good thing Claude isn't here to hear that.
What? You actually ran into this hero of light guy? Yes, I did. I was under attack by monsters, and he happened to be there and dispatched them with his sword of light.
Well, it wasn't a sword of light, child, but...
But he wasn't really the hero of light. I just thought he was, that's all.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You don't have feelings for him, do you? No. I mean, it's not like I feel that way for Claude or anything. Oh, so his name's Claude. Hey, wait! I told you it's nothing like that. So, what's your name? Rena. Rena Lanford. I'm Welch Vineyard. Okay, it's settled then. I'm coming with you.
Oh.
Huh?
So what, I can't say no?
You seem like you'd be kind of fun to tail for a bit. Besides, this is my first time here, so I'm all lonely and vulnerable and stuff.
And manipulative, maybe.
It sounds like that Claude guy's a lot of trouble for you. He doesn't understand a girl's feelings at all. Somebody needs to teach him, and I think I'll go give him a lesson he'll never forget. Well, yeah, he's dense, and maybe he's a little childish, but we aren't what you think, okay?
Well, at least not for long. Spoilers.
Ooh, there you go again. Besides, we're in the middle of a journey to get to the bottom of the sorcery globe.
Okay, so I'll just go with you then.
I do like her design, though. It is cute.
You can't come along with us. It's a seriously dangerous journey we're on right now. I can't get you involved.
I may not look it, but I'm a creator, you know. I can take care of myself in a fight.
Creator?
To put it another way, I'm a girl who can do pretty much anything.
But...
Besides, I told you I want to help you, Rena. I can even give you advice if you're having relationship problems, you know?
Yeah, this is very
all the
new.
more anxious.
This is very new for the remake. Now, Welch has been in the Star Ocean universe, I believe, since Star Ocean 3, at least since Star Ocean 4, I believe. And she was in 5, as we saw in our playthrough. But her being in 2, well, I want to say new, but she might have been added in Second Evolution. But again, I didn't play Second Evolution, so technically for the PS1 Star Ocean 2, she wasn't in it, so...
Well, what's your reply?
Okay, so you do ask her. Yep, come along.
Miss Vineyard, please, I need all the advice I can get.
But yeah, don't be advising her on Claude just yet. We may be making some changes.
You got it. And please, just call me Welch.
Oh, sure.
Now then, show me this Claude you're talking about. Hey! Wait a minute, Welch!
Oh hi. I guess someone's always going to be better than you. I'll just have to practice more. Okay, and that looks to be it for the private actions.
Listen, there's someone I'd like to introduce to all of you.
Welch Vineyard, nice to meet you.
My name's Claude C. Kinney. Good to meet you.
Whoa! Look at you!
Whoa! Hey, Welch, wait a minute!
No, not the most exciting of men, is he? Oh well. I'm going to be traveling with the rest of you from now on, so if you need anything, just let me know. Now come on, let's whip this crew into shape!
I hope we can work with her.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And now we've got Welch, the newest addition to Star Ocean 2 Remake. And I'm kinda okay with that. Oh! You know, they did say that. I forgot about this. Where all of your party members that aren't in your current party go to the assault formation, which I find so freaking cool! So we can technically call on Welch, and I believe, after listening to Scherzo and Matthias, I believe that this is how your other party members also still get experience, rather than having to like rotate them all out and trying to balance everybody's experience and such, is that they'll still get experience and skill points and battle points and stuff. So, cool. Yep, now we've got Welch. Again, I wanted to at least show it off. Even if she is kind of mid-tier, I still wanted to like check her out and see what she's like, since I've never experienced her before. And plus she seems cute, so... Let's see... Okay. And she kind of just starts with a base stat. She's 18. Race, secret. Okay. Although... it does look like she starts at level 30, which is a little concerning, but we'll make up with that. I do remember us finding... Yes. We found this in a treasure chest when we were exploring with the bunny all over Laceur the other day, so... we already have a better weapon for her. So there's that. Let's see. Is there anything else that might be better for her? I don't think so. Just the fuzzy handy stick. We can't put some accessories on her though. Oh wow, that's interesting. This was one of the rewards from one of the missions. The Tri-Emblem. Those are some good stats though. Interesting little factor though. Fishing Slayer deal 150% damage to enemies encountered while fishing, which we have. I think I'll put that on here just because, even though she's not going to probably be in battle for a while. Oh wow. Maybe? Mm-hmm. Right, you get the fake one and the real one. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Wow, that silver pendant, it's actually pretty good. Let me see. Sure. Oh, we've got some missions though. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I left that one there just so we could have more fountain pens. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yep, she's a noob! And one thing I did remember and learn is before you do anything with anybody's item creation and specialty skills, you want to level, like max level determination, because as it says, lowers the skill points needed for each skill, and they mean that. So, I mean, look at the numbers on the screen and watch as I level this up real quick. Just woo! So this is the best thing to max out before you do anything else, so you get cheaper skill stuff. But I'll worry about leveling her up later. Alright. Good stuff, though. Oh. We still got a couple of private actions. I'm guessing now that we have Welch, there'll be a couple of other private actions we can do across the way, since she's in the party. But yeah, this is kind of new content for us. Again, I guess since we're here, we might as well do the other limited time private action. Oh, it's Welch. Uh-oh.
What the heck is this piece of junk? Can this thing really cut? This shield couldn't even hold up against a light breeze either.
Oh,
if this
dang.
is the sort of stuff you're selling, you're either blind as a bat or you're purposely trying to rip off your customers.
Dang!
Look, lady, don't be silly here. This shop's produced a long line of armory contest champions, you know?
Oh, I do remember this guy saying, oh, we had so many people come to the shop first that we only have so many leftovers, so you'll have to do with the leftovers if you want to sign on with us. And it was like all low tier level stuff, so.
With this junk?
Look at this! A beautiful showpiece, a highly capable weapon, and at such a reasonable price.
But if it's such a showpiece.
Oh, is that supposed to be a decoration? I thought some dirt got on it or something.
Also, Welch does not pull any punches. She's sassy.
Then how about this? It's a little bit more costly, but it's razor sharp and superbly balanced. Even a weak little girl like you could wield it with ease.
I don't think you know who you're talking to, buddy. Because especially since she's like, you know, she's a maker, she's a creator. It's like she can essentially make anything. Kind of like how she was in Star Ocean 5. When you bring her stuff, it's like she'll make almost literally anything.
That sword's rusted around the hilt. It'll snap after 2 or 3 strikes.
Look, you're just here to heckle me and get in the way of my business, aren't you?
What What a rude thing to say. I'm just hoping you'd stop selling this garbage if you still consider yourself to be an honest merchant.
Oh, Snoop. I think she's got this.
Are you insinuating that I'm dishonest? I'd like to see what you could make, lady.
Supporting honest merchants is my duty, you know.
Wait, are you from the Merchants Guild?
Oh.
Well, you could say I'm a representative.
I'll be damned. I had no idea you were so, high up.
Ooh, changed your tune real quick.
I'm going to turn over a new leaf from now on, okay? I'd appreciate it if you could keep today's little encounter a secret.
Ooh, I like a guy who knows how things work around here.
No, not at all. I don't know a thing compared to you. No doubt about that.
Okay, I think bringing Welch along was a good call.
Wow, you've sure got guts, Welch.
Ooh, 50,000 full received under the table. That's funny. So I guess had you tried to stop Welch, that little transaction wouldn't have taken place, and I don't know how she would have thought of us. I mean, she's more than capable, both mind and matter, so, you know. Yeah, bringing Welch along was kind of a good call. Oh, speaking of. Oh, I guess I should probably teach her publishing, too. If I get the chance real quick. Okay. I know. I said I wasn't going to try to do it, but publishing is important, and it's not going to take much, so... Okay. And then... Get Welch. Perfect. Oh, wow. That's a high success rate, and I like that.
I'll need to do my best.
Ta-da! Definitely want to go ahead and sell her book.
I'll need to do my best.
Yes, this is how item creation works in this game. So it's not the little whoop, 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 the item shape-shifting into what your item is. I'm also a little sad that they don't have different book sprites for it, but I guess I get it for this game, but still. That's nostalgia talking. Yeah, gotta sell the book. Money! That's a lot of money. Buy another seltzer? Well, you also missed it, but the Welch private action that I just got, how she was critiquing a merchant, he was like, hey, don't tell anybody about this, and at the end it's like 50,000 foals given under the table. So... Okay, and now we'll have Welch's books earning money for us. Thank you! Yeah, we got a lot of money now, which we probably could afford more. Let me go see, just because we did, like, literally just make our money back. Yeah, it went up a little bit, but... There. Now we got 2. At Spirit's behest, we've got 2. 30 million? What? Right. Alright. Yeah, again, we want to show these off, so... Let's go check stuff out. Plus, it's been a while since we've been around or been home and stuff, and again, I like to show off the private actions and the stuff for you guys. Oh, what? Kettle! Kettle made it all the way down to Arlia from Kurik. What the heck? Hey, lady! Kettle, what are you doing here? I came here with my mom. Oh, his mom did make it. Good. She, like... Again, when Kurik went under the waves and a lot of bad stuff happened, they were saying his mom was out and she should have avoided the tragedy, but still. Are you going to live here now? I don't know. Mom said she was looking for a place where we could live in peace. Oh. We must put a stop to whatever that's causing all this before it happens again. Right, especially if it means giving kids like Kettle a chance to grow up in a better world. Oh, that's so sweet. And the Kettle wants to live in Arlia. You don't have to worry about me. Just promise me you'll come back safe. Okay? Oh, so sweet. Which is still new for me. Again, like, a lot of these private actions, I don't know if they're going to be from Second Evolution. I mean, a lot of them are going to be, because I imagine the stuff with Welch probably is. But again, I didn't play Second Evolution, so I'm not as familiar with it. But still, it means more content, I'm all for it. Oh, is she going to talk to the mayor? Oh no, Bosman! And the kiddos! Tell us a story, Welch. I want to hear a story from you. Oh? Well, there once was a king who was in a bit of a bind. He ruled over a very cold land to the north, and lots of people froze to death every time winter rolled around. Welch. The king wanted to help his subjects, so he spent a great deal of time thinking about what to do. He knew that the lands to the south produced lots of food crops, more than enough to get his nation through the winters. Thus, the king decided to send an army to invade his neighbor to the south. Oh. But there was a twist. In the southern country, there lived a woman who was once childhood friends with the king. The king once thought he would marry her someday, but gave up the thought so he could devote himself to his kingdom. So war broke out between the two countries, with big losses for both sides. After the war was over, the king sent a letter to his childhood friend. Uh-oh. But the devastation that had taken place because of the war had created an enormous, near insurmountable barrier between the two. And so the girl never replied. The end. Welch, please. Being a king must be lonely. I feel bad for the girl. A king is the most powerful person in his nation, but he's also the loneliest. If you take things that aren't yours, I guess you'll wind up paying for it later. Oh. That's what he gets for starting a war like that. Indeed, it was pretty stupid of the king not to realize such a simple fact of life. Again, I'm pretty happy we brought Welch along. She's a sweet addition. Ooh, hang on. I guess that went up a smidge. It's gonna be hard to tell. Oh, and now our friendship with Celine is up so high. That's neat. That's cute. Okay, I think that's everything to see here, so we'll call the gang back. Let's see. I guess we'll go to Salva and see what this limited time event is. Man, I'm so glad to be able to travel everywhere again. Holy heck. Oh, hi. It's a scholar. Ruddle the Traveler. Oh! Ruddle! I think Ruddle is another running thing with the Star Ocean series, because I remember Ruddle from Star Ocean 5, and like you had to tell him how to get to places correctly, lest you wouldn't see the end of it. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost. How do we get to Harley from here? Ooh. Oh, yeah, go. Go north. Thank you, everyone. Interesting. So Ruddle's gonna be here. Or in the game. I wonder what kind of conclusion it comes to. Alright, now there's a private action in Cross. Let's go check that out. Again, I just want to get these all out of the way since they've been so good. Favorite character? Yes. It's hard to pick a favorite. They're all so good. I mean, I love Rena because best girl. She's a pugilist, she can cook, and she loves animals. Ashton is probably like one of my favorite male characters, even if he is a bit unlucky and a little... what's the word? Not dopey. But like he still has passion and care, and plus he's got creepy and weepy and he's super cute. Dios is good. I mean, like, everybody has something going for them that makes me, you know, love all the characters. So, yeah, first answer, yes. Second answer, probably Rena and Ashton. I'm biased. There's a private action here. Oh, and yeah, it's with Welch and Ashton.
Ooh, Rena! Just when I needed you.
Oh?
Ashton and his dragons just learned a new trick.
Oh.
A trick?
Here, watch for yourself.
I don't know about this.
And the whole time Ashton has stood there with a thinking or a blank speech bubble over his head. What about this?
Are you trying to say our trick isn't worth watching?
No, I'd love to see it.
No, that's not what I mean. I'll watch it, okay? So don't get mad.
Super! What are you sighing about, Ashton? Come on, creepy and weepy, get moving. And a 1 and a 2 and a...
My name is Ashton. Warrior of the Twin Dragons. Creepy. Weepy. And me. Me and my dragon pals. Me and my dragon pals.
Well, how was it? Pretty catchy, isn't it?
Sure.
We'll perform this act at the public square and make all kinds of money.
Poor Ashton. I mean, he did it, but poor Ashton. Well, it boosted a Welch. Did it boost Ashton too? Maybe? I think it did. Oh, and he has a little care thing for Eleanor, for the little girl. That's cute. See, this is what I'm talking about in terms of like endings and what private actions matter, is that all of your characters will form relationships or, you know, companion friendships, all that kind of stuff. Not necessarily all romantic, with other characters in the world, and it'll affect their endings. That's so sweet. Wait, why does Celine... Oh, it's because I'm the highest. I was like, wait, why does Celine not have hearts around Clouser anymore? Wait, does that mean we could be romantic? No, it will be friendship, but she should still marry Clouser. I don't know. I don't know how it works in this game, since this is all kind of new. Yeah. Or Ashton. Oh well. Not the kind of PA I was anticipating. Alright. There's that. Ooh, Mars. Is this Riddle? Or Ruddle? Oh, yep. It's Ruddle. Plus, you've got to remember... You've got to have a good idea of the map, unfortunately. Otherwise, you're going to tell him wrong. Oh, hello, I've lost my way again. I really need to get to Harley as soon as possible. Well, that's wrong. I mean, as long as... I think I see what they're trying to say. It's like he's saying Harley, but I guess you can maybe mistake it for Arlia. Yeah, it's further east of here. Ah, I wish I'd known that. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Oh, wait. I saw a question mark. Ah! People! I find it funny that you can have collusion with your party members. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time... Oh, I guess the investigation is, like, points where you investigate, and it's really just the, interaction with the shopkeeper, which is still sweet. A lot of stuff we can buy. Alright. We're good, though. Alright. Oh, now I guess he made it to Hilton. No, now that I think about it, I think wasn't Ruddle in the original? Or at least somebody was like, hey, tell me how to get here, and then it's like, oh, you went too far, or whatever. I think I do remember something like that in the original. Right. Ah, it's you again. I just can't seem to get to Harley at all. Thank you, babe. How did you get here in the first place? I came by boat, of course. Well, to get to Harley, you just need to travel by boat again. Oh, of course! How stupid of me! Like, dude didn't pay attention to where he was going. And what, nothing now? Man, okay. Fine. Alright. Well, now we've done our duty. We've exhausted all the private actions and the timed subplots, so let us be on our way to Harley. And I'm gonna catch a bunny because, otherwise we're gonna have a lot of enemies on the map. One thing I think we will do before we cut tonight is, apparently there's like a really big monster fish hanging out in, back in Harley, so I'll have to go check that out. Call the bunny!
Come on, bunny!
Yay! I love the bunny. It's too cute. And it's so fast. Cute? Yeah, the bunny's the best. Bunny is the best. Ha ha ha. Spirit came in. It's like you're riding the bunny. Everything's just a hop, skip, and jump away. But yeah, it definitely makes travel to and from places a lot easier, aside from fast travel. Especially since I haven't been to Linga, because I believe it's once you walk in Linga, it triggers a number of things. So, as it's also been a little bit since we saved, and you have to save. There's no auto save. Oh. Let me go ahead and go in. But it does look like an ad is about to start, so we'll see about that.
This must be Linga.
Okay, real quick, I know the ads are about to start, so we're going to go ahead and let those go. I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some food that Spirit has graciously made, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience, it is appreciated. We've got some dinner, and I'll probably be munching on it here and there as we go. You like the art style of this game? It is so pretty, and these profile pictures specifically, they made for remake. Like if you look at the art style from the OG for the character art, like they didn't have the cutouts in the OG. And then they had cutouts for Second Evolution, but that style was way different than this is. But yeah, I love the style of cutouts they've got for all the characters and such, and that they include some of the important side characters as well is really nice. Man, and just how the world and the towns and everything looks, and with the HD 2D, and just so good. It's very good.
Hold
it.
it.
He made some.
Hold it. Hold
Mapo
it.
tofu. Uh-oh. Who could that be? Surely not another optional party member.
Ah! Look out! What is that thing?
Just stop for a second. Oh! Ah!
Oh. Well, that was an explosive fall.
Goodness, what was that?
What's a machine doing in a place like this?
Machine? What's that?
Claude recognizes that kind of technology.
What's wrong, Claude? Man! Failed again! My dad's gonna laugh at me again. I just know it.
Oh, you're adorable.
Hey, you there! Are you okay?
You aren't hurt or anything, are you?
Oh.
Yeah, you kind of beefed it in front of the whole town, sorry.
I'm fine. I'm fine. This is like totally normal. I break more things before 8 a.m. than most people break all day.
That's kind of a new line, but I like it.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, by the way, do you know where my Robbie went? Your Robbie? Yeah, you know, the guy that ran by just now.
I'm just munching on some seasoned cucumbers while we're doing this.
Oh, you mean that remote control toy?
I think it went that way.
Dang! I better catch him before he goes too far.
Hey, wait a sec!
Thanks for checking up on me. See ya, folks.
The girl's like a tornado.
I don't know. I thought she was kind of cute.
Ashton.
Oh, really? That's what you like in a girl, huh, Ashton?
Well, I didn't mean anything like that, Rena.
You're blushing, though. Okay. But yes, that was a optional party member. Sadly, though, we won't be meeting her this playthrough because I have already determined who we're choosing, and it's not her. So, but yeah, man, this place looks so different in a sense because this place does have a university, as exampled by this giant building here, but I don't feel like I remember it looking anything quite this magnanimous in the original. But I guess it's just the way that they've changed up kind of the town layout and such, but I really like it. Again, it makes it more look like a town rather than just like a bunch of different sections and going horizontal and vertical to the cameras. Oh, the reflections too? Oh my gosh, that's such a good detail. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, what? Holy heck, they really did think of everything. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you look at the windows, you can see the reflection of the landscape and such in front of us. That's so cool! Man, what an attention to detail. It's like they made this whole entire 3D scope and then, like, you know, gave all the effects, like the mirror reflection on the windows, to reflect, like, basically a diorama. Holy heck. This game's thought of everything. No, that's the survival thing. But yes, found meat. It's not roadkill. Smart aleck. Alright. Going in to talk to this gentleman.
And you would be?
Pardon me, sir. We've come here in search of a linguist.
You'd like to meet the professor? Do you have an appointment?
An appointment?
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time to see you.
Dang. Also eating some mapo tofu for dinner with some marinated cucumbers. Very good.
Could we make an appointment now, then? We really need to talk to him.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
A month?
A month?
Yes, a month. I'll see you then.
Wow. Hey, hey, hey! No pushing! No shoving.
Oh, brother. Next month?
What a pain he was.
We can't wait that long, can we?
Not really.
No. That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
We could throw rocks at his window.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
I'm glad I made you chuckle.
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe people who work at the shops he visits.
I know who.
We might as well hit up the town for some clues.
Sounds good to me.
I have an idea of who we need to talk to. And we'll check out the shops in a bit. Oh, is that a pharmacy? Has a little mortar and pestle sign. That's so cute.
Hello, hello. You running a fever?
Hi.
No, that's not the problem. We're here for... do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
It's very important that we talk to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know. Unless it's something really, really important, I doubt there's any way to jump the line.
Can we show you what we got?
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
From Cross Cave? Well, that's a whole different story then.
Oh, man.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
Yeah, it's like, do you see our companions here, including this guy with 2 dragons?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that easy.
Dang.
Not that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Just tell us how we can convince you.
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
Linga's sacred grounds?
Yep, a place revered by pharmacists for its bounty of medicinal plants. Located right next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you ask Ashton and I, we did discover meteorox to help a little girl back in Harley. So, you know.
So you want us to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a dangerous place, and it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could pay with your life.
But you'll believe our story if we go and fetch some herbs for you?
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
Okay.
An undiscovered herb? Are you serious?
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you go then.
Alright, yeah. That is another party member, possible party member. Let me see. So that's the campus store. Another campus store. The guild. Let's go check in with it real quick. Yes! Give me all the missions! Oh. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to throw away the, mechanics toolboxes. Those are kind of expensive. Granted, we're not hurting for money, but still, I'm cheap. And let's see about the other one. It's not roadkill! Quit calling the meat we pick up through survival mode roadkill. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, excuse me. Let me see what she's got. Because typically this is the place to get like all your item creation stuff too. Do. A reference book. Oh, I think that's a weapon. I'll get that. You have to toggle multiple and single by instead of multiple like the OG. It's weird. We'll get that. We'll get a camera. Might as well for now. Even if we're not going to pickpocket it immediately. Because, spoilers. Pickpocketing... If you pickpocket while you're with the group, it lowers your friendship levels with the group. So, you know. They don't like you committing crimes. Makes sense, right? There we go. Wait, what about husband Mike? Oh, talking about the, making jokes about the roadkill meat. Alright. Yep. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna take a few more bites of Mapo Tofu, but I know I'm gonna get jumped while we're out here, so don't want to do that. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, and he's right, it's literally right across the way. Of course, right now, not everything is stronger than us, thankfully, since we've leveled up into the upper 30s.
This must be the sort of herb Bowman wants us to find.
Well, we got some lavender.
Perfect! Now we'll get to see Keith in person.
You sure about that? I think I've seen these in the item shops in Arlia and Salva.
Oh. Wow, rude. They almost got the jump on us. Oh, also I need to turn off that skill that increases enemy encounters. Oops. And Rena should also heal. Oh, Welch is ready. She just smacks him with her handy stick. That's funny.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Level up!
Rock explosion. Ooh. Yeah, you think it's Ripper Blast? Yep. Hold on. That's Ripper Blast. Heck yeah. We're saying Ripper Blast just because we're remembering what this is called from Star Ocean 2. And this is a broken skill. Like, this is... You'll just see in battle once he starts using it. Speaking of. Like this. Using your battle points to level your stuff. Instead of, Hey, there you go. I think that means it's maxed out. I guess we'll see. Worth it though. But it's like there is battle points and then there's like the skill points for item creation and specialty and such. Right. Yeah, reusability was kind of a thing to level up your battle skills, where it's like using it like so many hundreds of times. Speaking of skills, real quick. Where is it? Hang on. Not that. Here we go. No. How about we avoid? Let's avoid enemies for now instead of increasing the amount of enemies on screen. Okay. Dang it. Oh, hi. She's what they call a, like a leader enemy or whatever. There.
There's no way around it.
There. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Oh. He's used up all his stuff. That's funny. So does this play like Final Fantasy? Not exactly, because since the battle systems are kind of free-for-alls instead of ATBs and such. So I guess you could say it plays like the later Final Fantasies, where it's like you still have encounters, but it's basically a free-for-all. And you can say who you want to control and stuff. The Dolls game? Which one, Mike? I mean, the ones that I can think of that compare to Final Fantasy are like 15, 7 Remake. Ooh. Those were some good finds. I guess I think it's that survival is finding whatever it is in your surroundings rather than just random stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I guess it does make roadkill make sense. Well. Hey. There we go. Oh! Hang on. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. Maybe? I mean, I guess with the new mechanics, like breaking their shields and doing more damage, and having the meter that builds up like your stats, like attack and HP and stuff as you go. Now those mechanics are all new with the remake, since they weren't in the original, but yeah, I guess you could say it's kind of similar to Xenoblade Chronicles in a way, since it does have the braking and the meters and stuff. Sure.
Here goes.
Deadly poison bomb, okay. Now we can pick that up. Whee! And I promise I'm not going to try to run into everything since we want to take some good distance tonight, but... Letitia is kind of broken. Well, you can see, Welch gets experience too. It might not be as much as the others, but that she still gets experience is pretty good. And gets to participate in battle, for that matter. Oh, herb. More lavender.
Now we'll get to see Keith in person.
Rena.
You sure about that? I think I've seen these in the item shops in Arlia and Salva.
Rena, please. Oh. Oh, there's another boss leader. And more herbs. There's... Yeah, it's easy to get lost in here, especially since there's like so many paths that have like treasures and stuff on it. And again, it's like at least we're dealing with calculated encounters rather than random encounters. Random encounters kind of made this place a little frustrating. Like money. Oop.
Be careful. Let's go, Weepy.
That was
nice work.
Win.
Okay, this should be a back.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
You alright?
Oh, Claude and Celine are spamming their abilities. As they do. Also, it appears that leveling fully restores their HP and MP. I don't think it was in the original. Oops. Oh! Ashton got stoned, we got paralyzed. That's problems.
Sorry.
Huh? You can call him. Oh, Claude's paralysis wore off. I know it does after battle, but I didn't know if it would wear off in battle. Right, stone doesn't let you get, like, anything. Right. I think I might save exploring this around for when we're offline, but I just wanted to, like, see about picking up stuff while we could. Okay. There we go. It's like this place definitely feels like thicker, but I think it's just stone Rena right off the bat. Okay. Dumb mandrakes. Dang, that was a move. Okay, Welch leveled up. Nice. Oh, you're weak. Oh, you're also a boss type. False bunny. Let me see. Oh. Okay. So they use like giant iron orbs. In the original, when they did like Crush and Gravity Crush, they had like all these like 5-ton weights and like literally said like 5 tons like drop down on the enemies. It was kind of comedic. So it's interesting that they replaced them with like giant steel or iron orbs. Let's see. Dallas.
You sure about that?
Perfect.
You sure about that?
Rena, I know you're enthusiastic, but it's not what we're looking for. area.
Anyone hurt?
Yeah, now we're leveling up enough where the enemies are below our level in this area. Which I guess is a good thing. We spent the time leveling up the other night. Ooh, rainbow diamond. That's a rare. That's a rare crafting material if you didn't know. Take that. Looks like there's an herb over here.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, there we go. There was a Ripper Blast. Yeah.
Too easy.
Weaker than I thought.
Right. I guess we'll see as they level up, maybe. Oh, oops.
Here goes.
You know, we were talking about the rock explosion, i.e. Ripper Blast from the OG, is that, again, it used to be you leveled up by using it, and that's how it got more powerful instead of, like, spending your battle points to level it up. But, the stronger it got, like, the more the rocks would take up the room in the battle. Like, it would just, like, ripple out jagged rocks across the entire battlefield. Like, just devastating, like, all the enemies on the screen. That's when you knew it was, like, a good ability. Because it was powerful.
Perfect.
You
sure about that?
That's still a common. Chain of Might.
Perfect. Now
You sure about?
That was a jump down point. Let's back down there. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in here. I remember getting lost in this area when I was, again, playing the OG. Yeah, it's like the circle question marks are where you can jump down, and then the regular question marks are the investigation points. I think it's down there, which looks right, since it's with the giant body. The giant skeleton. Speaking of which, there are a number of giant skeletons in here, good gosh. Yeah. Excuse me. You're in my way.
don't underestimate them.
Battle time.
Ow, Rena.
Too easy. I'd say
Dude.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Like, they may be considered weaker, but they still hit. They still hit hard. So. Ah.
Perfect.
Mandrake.
You sure about that?
And that ain't what I'm looking for. Oh, investigation point. Unique spot. A grand burial ground, a sacred place where the bones of colossal monsters rest, is also home to many unsolved mysteries, such as if great creatures ever truly existed. Yeah, the unique spots are really cool. That's another one of the quality of life things they added. Yeah, I guess in that matter it is. Spirit made the point, it's like, we guess it is more like Xenoblade Chronicles. Because since there's discovery points that give you like items or experience and such, like Xenoblade did. And again, the investigation points weren't in OG. Maybe it was in Second Evolution? Again, I don't know. I'm only speaking from what I know from the original second story versus Second Evolution.
New.
So again, it's really cool to see all this quality of life stuff that they're adding to it. Especially ways to make you stronger. Danger ahead. Monsters appear beyond this point. I mean, monsters have kind of been appearing this whole time, but whatever. Twin splicers. I've already got a pair of those. Oh, I guess it's that a lot of... Oh, like leader boss monsters show up and stuff. Plus, there's a healing save point, so you know that's gonna mean something.
Too easy. That was easier than I thought.
Ooh, steak and rabbit risotto. We're getting all the favorites. Let's see if I can, like, sneak over here and... Boop! There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. A nice healing save point. Ooh. It's a little misty over here, plus there's a number of treasure chests. What is this? Some kind of monster grave? Look out! Uh-oh. Not the danger stomachs. There. This will be where I will spam this, because these guys are a pain in the butt.
That wasn't too bad.
There we go. Ooh, good levels and Damascus. That was close. I didn't think we were going to be attacked like that. Well, there was that sign. Looks like a dead end. This must be the place they call the door to another world. I don't think I see anything resembling a door, though. Creepy Weepy are telling me that they don't sense anything resembling a door nearby. Isn't this just a regular old graveyard? A graveyard for giants and dragons, or a sacred place where monsters lurk. This couldn't have just happened, could it? Are you saying that you think somebody deliberately built this? Unless you were a god, I doubt anyone would have the ability to just make something like this. I don't know if anyone in this world is that powerful, though. You'd have to be a god to pull this off. God. It's certainly a mystery either way. Alright. Treasure. Cinderella glass. Treasure. Mystery armor. A dill whip. That's the name of a mysterious, powerful herb. I forget what the name of the other one was called. If it was like asterisks or whatever it was. I know it wasn't mid-orcs from Ashton's thing, but
Perfect.
it certainly wasn't
Now
something
we'll
like
get to see
dill
Keith
whip.
in person.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. I think we're good.
Yep.
All right, let's go show this to Bowman.
Oh. Yeah, let's get back to Bowman. We saved, just we don't have to go through that boss fight again in case shenanigans happen. Oh. Claire Sage. I think that was another one. So I guess there's a chance that you can find 2 of them. Maybe. Let's get out of here. We got what we came for, and I would say we've mostly explored this entire place and all of its treasures and such. The rest of it's just kind of a good area to decide to level up if you wish. Alright, Bowman. And we just gotta head right back to Linga. Hey, Bowman!
Brought something back, have you? Let's have a look.
Here you go. What do you think?
Whoa! What have you found?
Is it something useful?
I haven't seen anything like this except in dusty old textbooks. Where did you find this stuff?
Oh man. Also, I dig Bowman's voice actor.
Looks like we found a winner!
Guys, this isn't a winner. It's a major scientific breakthrough.
Oh man.
Is it major enough to get us a visit with the linguist?
You've discovered a completely new family of medical herbs, and that's all you care about?
You know. Priorities.
You people are special, you know that? I gotta get you in touch with Keith right away. Here, let's go. I'm taking you to Keith's house.
Store that bad boy away. Oh. Nice. Thanks. Wait, you're not going to tell your wife you're leaving? I mean, that's what he's done in the OG. It's like, now I don't even remember his wife's name. But it's like he says, it's like, huh? It's like, you know, his wife's name. I'm going out. I'm going to Keith's. You know, like, watch the store while I'm gone. Or something.
Keith must be a busy man. We got pushed out of the house the last time we visited.
Hold on a second. Keith! Hey, Keith! Keith! You there? Keith! Keith! Great. He's not here.
I love how he just makes a ruckus.
Sorry about that. It's me.
Oh, Dr. Jean.
Yeah, just call me Bowman. Is Keith in?
Oh, yes. Just a moment.
Excuse me.
Please, come in.
Thank you. This is a much more warmer reception than we got the first time we came here. Yeesh. Oh, and this is a different guy. There was another guy that came from the back and was like, oh. Well, after you, Claude. Again, I never expected collusion with your party members to be this hilarious, but you know what? Whatever.
Excuse me, sir.
Collision.
Heavens, did you bring the whole town with you, Bowman?
It's this made to make a whole town?
Hello, Keith. What happened to the friendly neighborhood linguist I used to know, huh?
What do you mean?
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
Well, I've been busy deciphering these books for the kingdom. They're looking for information on the sorcery globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant chase the distractions away for the time being.
So you think we're distractions?
You didn't mean anything by it, guys. Just tell them what you want.
We want ancient
Well,
text.
we'd like you to translate an ancient text we found deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
From the Cross Cave? Seriously?
Yes. Finding it was difficult enough, but it's just too old for us to make any sense of.
Well, sounds a bit more interesting than this government busywork, at least. Let's have a look at it.
Here it is.
My goodness, we have a potentially monumental discovery.
Hey, that's 2 in one day. First
Really?
Bowman, now Keith.
This resembles an ancient rabbinic hand I'm familiar with, but the script runs quite a bit differently.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Well, it's going to take me some time. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? I'd like to have some
Absolutely.
time to concentrate on it.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say. I suppose I ought to thank you too, Bowman.
You actually thanked me. We're probably gonna see pigs fly before long.
Oh. Yeah, I like this part. Hey, Kay, good evening to you. How are you doing? Yeah, now we get treated to dinner and an evening with his family. Wow, am I tired? I just want to go and hit the sack. It is nice that you can actually go and talk with your party members. We got someone to decode the scroll for us and even get to stay the night here. Doing well, exhausted after a 9-hour craft show. Holy guacamole, EK, you were busy. I could understand that. 9 hours. Shoot. I'm so glad we got him to decode our scroll. Imagine that, a historic discovery. Nene, that's her name. Please, make yourselves at home. Let's see.
Well, I'm glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
We really appreciate your help. Thanks again.
Oh, no need for that. Myself? I'm interested in this crazy adventure you guys threw yourself into more than anything.
Oh, are you? Long day. Setup was at 7:45 this morning. Event ran 9 to 6. Going back 9 to 5 tomorrow. Glad for the extra hour tonight. Bless. Oh yeah, PSA. Reminder, your clock's turned back tonight, people. Almost forgot about that. Uh-oh. Bless, EK. You are busy. Don't forget to rest.
Oh, really?
The way you folks carried on about the sorcery globe over dinner, I thought you were married to it. So, you're really gonna travel to L and take a look for yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's our intention, yes.
Did you actually think I'd let you walk away after giving me such a tantalizing story?
Oh. Definitely taking Monday off to sleep, smart.
What?
Every expedition needs an experienced, knowledgeable scientist in the party, doesn't it?
Oh.
Oh.
So, I'm suggesting you take old Bowman and his many years of experience along.
How many years we talking?
I assure you, you won't regret it.
And yes, now we have the option to have Bowman join. Interesting. There's a third option. Which I guess is like think about it or whatever. But yes. There are 2 people you can ask to join you here in Linga. The first was the girl we saw at the beginning with the robot. And the second here is Bowman. So yes, we do want to take Bowman along.
Really? Well, in that case, we'd love to have you.
You're a smart shopper, kid.
This isn't exactly a shopping trip.
Well, anyway, you're leaving tomorrow morning, aren't you? I better go tell Nine while I have a chance. Good night, Rena. See you tomorrow.
I don't know if I'd just leave Nine like that.
I mean... Hey, everybody's upstairs asleep.
Sorry. I'll be back, I promise.
I know you, Bowman. You aren't the sort of person to just leave the house on a lark.
Nine.
Don't worry. I'll take care of things here for you.
They're so cute. And that was kind of a scene that took place in the original. It's like, you know, everybody went to bed. Bowman was telling his wife what was going on, and they kind of shared a sweet moment together.
Well, I'd say it's about time to set off.
Are you sure about that? I don't remember you saying goodbye to Nine.
Well, what do you want me to do? Go up to her and say in front of all you guys, "Oh, my sweetest of loves, I swear I'll return for you"?
Oh, she was there. Okay. I just saw her.
You young people get all romantic at the drop of a hat, don't you? Well, I'll see you later, Nine.
Sure. Have fun out there.
Well, I'd say it's time we head for L.
We'll need to ask the King of Laceur to send out a ship for us.
He's right. And while we're in Laceur, we better make sure we have all the equipment and supplies we need.
I'll carve a chunk off the sorcery globe and bring it home for you, Nine.
Oh.
Sure, honey. That would be nice.
Yay! Yep, now we've got Bowman. Okay. No, I think he's in since we had a free slot. Let's see. Poison pellets, and I think you can actually choose what you want him to use. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, it does look like an ad is about to start, so we'll go ahead and let that play. It does benefit the stream, and it turns off pre-rolls for anybody that's coming in. I'm just going to be bumming around town and around outside for a little bit, so you guys shouldn't be missing much in terms of story. So it's a good chance for you guys to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages and all that, and we will be back. Let's see. We'll do that one. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, that's a good one. I forgot that you could change the assault actions on, like, all your people. I think the only ones I think we can't do are the heroes. But of course you can, like, load, like, all the rest of your party member on the assault formations. But then of course you're gonna get more hero jewels and stuff too, so. Oh, yeah. Still that. We'll see though. We'll see if he gets stronger. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Decent money. Yeah, look at the achievement you made me get now after buying those 2 luxury grape juices. Congrats. I mean, if you buy like almost 400,000 things along with all the other items and stuff you're buying, you're gonna be spending a lot of money. So. Yeah. That's something else we need to do, of course, is... Oh. Determination. So we can bottom out the costs of everything. As you do. Oh, we actually still had some levels and stuff, like, I mean, biology, of course, mineralogy, because that's like his expertise. Oops. That's okay. Herbology, of course. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about effort. I think you get it from battle, too. There was a group thing that's like, if you take less full, then you'll get SP and BP. Oh wow, her item knowledge is actually pretty dang high. Which I do kind of like the idea of them having, like, stuff and points already that they've already been leveling that goes with what their specialties are. Makes sense. Alright, again, you guys didn't miss much from the ad break. I was just looking at everybody's specialty and item creations and whatnot. Which again, I'll look at more of this offline as well too. Let me go find the guild. There it is. Because we do have some stuff to turn in. We also need to see... Make crystal using iron. Appraisal. Make an emerald ring, which they gave us the kit. Right, it's just having the highest percentage in order to make sure it gets appraised. Is there a Beastmaster type character like an Octopath? There's Familiar, which really all Familiar does, it lets you send out a bird and it'll go shopping and pick up items for you. That's really about it. So there's not, I don't think there's ones where they'll fight for you, like Octopath. Okay, we need to use... Crafting? Yeah. Then... Here's the kit. 100%.
Here goes!
I do like that they supply you with stuff for a lot of these things. And they don't need to, like, take the stuff from you. Oh, we made Emerald Ring Plus, too. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Oh, okay. Create support item. Let's see.
Here goes.
There we go. There's the soldering iron. Which these things are really good, like all the support items, because it increases your chances of making stuff. Oh yeah, making stuff and making better stuff. It just like improves your chances of everything exponentially. So yeah, I'll need to level up machinist. Though I forget what item. It said like create music box, I think. Hang on. Here we go. Hey, music box. Perfect. Anybody that can use alchemy? Alchemy, appraising. I forget if you lose it. But yeah, I'd have to level up a machinist in order to do that. Let me see. Hey! Perfect. Although I don't know if that's the thing they wanted us to identify or not. Let me see. Inspect armor. Though I don't know which piece of armor they wanted.
Here goes.
Neogreaves. Those actually sound really nice. Okay, then I guess it's this one.
Here goes.
Oh, a rune buckler. Nullifies paralysis. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we did it. Let me see the alchemy. I promise we'll move on from this, but I wanted to do a little bit of stuff. Oh wait, she can't do crystal. It's only iron, and iron's cheap, so...
Here goes.
Perfect. Nailed it! 50% and we still pull it up. Ooh. Yes, please. I don't want her getting paralyzed. Okay, nice greaves. Okay, cool. And that's all the missions. Again, these are a lot of fun, and they make these so relevant. They make the guilds more relevant than just walking in, buying the skills, and saying, see ya. Thank you. Oh. Blue talisman kit. Oh. Okay. Not another mechanics. Hold on. Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay, I think I had Celine doing that stuff. Okay. There we go. And... dang it. Oh, there we go. I forgot I had to toggle on to Celine since she's the one that does it. Now we're gonna have the kitchen knife. 30% chance of not losing materials doing cooking. 30% chance of not losing materials during MasterChef. Again, having your tools for item creation is a big deal. A very big deal. There we go. And I think you just have to have them, like you don't have to have them equipped, which is nice. Alright, grants a 30% chance of not losing materials during writing or publication. Since it's a word processor, that's kind of funny. Okay. And I love that they tell you the chances too, and how you can improve them rather than just like going off of your chances of it. Because really, back in the original, it was just like, you know, learn something, make a skill, hope you make something instead of a failure, so kind of nice. Not losing materials, making art, that's nice. Make it possible to obtain superior ingredients with survival. Ooh. So you're saying we can receive superior roadkill? That's gonna be the joke from now on, oh my gosh. And she can almost make the good stuff. Let me actually go ahead and see. And I think that was a reward. Oh, you're right. Make a soldering iron, but I think that already takes into account we've made it. It does give us some nice stuff, though. Okay. So with the wall wound sword plus, which is clawed, I think the gloves, the 1-2 puncher, that would be for Precious? Maiden's Aria is Ashton, and the wave clip I think is for Opera. So, as it is. What we need to make a smoke mist with Mandrake and Rosehip. Sure, it has a perk, so why not? Yes, please. Nice. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about anything, or what we're doing, the story, or anything like that, y'all can always feel free to ask, for sure. Because again, I know I'm getting a little caught up on this. What is it, Mandrake and Rosehip?
Well, here we go.
Hey! Oh, that's something different. Whoops. And it does make a number of things.
Well, here we go.
There's another one.
Well, here we go.
Of course.
Well, here we go. Well, here we go.
I mean, at the very least, this stuff is cheap,
Well,
and they'll give us more to try to make it.
Well, here we go.
Hey. Perfect. Sure. Oh. Look at it. Done. Alright. Now we've done more item creation, we've done more leveling. I mean, I'm certainly going to do more of this, but at least, like, kind of getting a feel for it and showing it off to you guys, since this is kind of one of my favorite aspects of this game, is like all the item creation and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. Is there anything going on here? There is. Let me see what kind of private action we can get. We got a number of them. Oh, and a discovery point. Hello! Oh, come one, come all, ladies and gentlemen, step right up and see what I've got here. Students, mothers, professors, just read this book and you too can be a genius. The more you read, the smarter you get. Really? Sounds like a scam to me. What are you blabbing about? Don't knock it until you've read it, pal. So, are you going to buy it? Are you serious? I'm not going to waste my money on some book I don't know anything about. Hey now, boy, at least buy the book before you say something like that. What will you do? Sure. I'll take this one, please. Oh, finally someone who understands the value of this fine book. Good choice, miss. Just for that, I'll let you have it for 1,980 full. Okay, good. Thank you much. I guarantee you won't regret it. Ah, it is a skill book. Okay. Well, there's that. And yeah, at least it wasn't crazy expensive. Oh, Bowman.
You aren't gonna just ignore Nine while you're here in Linga, are you, Bowman?
Oh, Rena. Don't worry. I already talked with her.
What are you up to, by the way?
There's something that's been bothering me about this new medicine I've been developing. I thought I'd do some research on it while I had a chance.
Oh, cool. You sure like to study, don't you, Bowman?
You think? Yeah, I guess you could say this is sort of a hobby of mine.
I mean, he is a doctor.
A hobby?
Sure, I mean, it's fun for me after all. Don't you think so too, Rena?
And he's friends
you
with a
wouldn't be
linguist.
spending your time visiting the library if you didn't like it at all, am I right?
I certainly don't hate it, no.
Well, why don't you try going to school for real then? You can stay at my place while taking classes at the university.
Aww.
I wouldn't want to bother you and Nine, though.
Whoa, whoa. There's no need to bring up Nine, is there?
Yeah.
I just mean that I'd be in your way if I lived with you.
No, you wouldn't. That's the last thing you need to worry about. Nine would welcome you with open arms, Rena. Trust me.
I really couldn't, Bowman. I know Nine is nice enough that she'd let me stay in your house, but I'd feel terrible for getting in the way of your relationship any more than I already do. I mean, we're making Nine spend all this time alone by herself already.
Oh. I forget how well the relationship with Bowman was, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, let's get everybody back together. So we need to check that investigation point and get the experience. Okay. Laceur Academy, the only university on Expel. A wide array of subjects are taught under one roof, from linguistics to astronomy, with each department advancing their field. Oh wow. That's a lot of books. I'll take it though. There's still private action here. It's not timed, but y'all know me, I like to see private actions. Especially if we're just right here. Oh, Claude. Or not? Oh, it's Bowman again. What is it? Your head hurt or something? No, I just wanted to ask you something. What's that? It's about the sacred grounds of Linga, the door to another world. I tried doing some research on the place, but I couldn't find it in any of the books I picked up. I suppose you wouldn't. The door to another world is part of oral tradition. Oral tradition? Yeah, in other words, the story is passed down orally from generation to generation. Scholars have tried writing it down in the past, but terrible events have happened to every single one of them. Oh. Well, that's scary. A family member would die, or they'd go blind, or lose a limb in an accident. Some people even died themselves, as a matter of fact. What? So there's a bit of a history there, you know. That's why it's become taboo to write about the door to another world in a book. Of course, with a story like that behind it, nobody's brave enough to actually explore the place. It's still a total mystery. Wow, I didn't know. That sounds really scary. I guess it is, in a way. You'll find all kinds of bones there, dragon bones, and even bones from worrisome giant people. That, and you'll find precious herbs growing in the middle of that forsaken place. When the founders of Linga found those herbs, they must have thought they stumbled upon the land of the gods. That's why people ended up calling that place sacred ground. Nobody goes running around in there much, and that's helped to keep the herbs from being trampled, thankfully. Fair. Okay, so that just gave us a little bit of information, a little bit of lore. Alright, let's get everybody back together. And that's it for private actions, at least. Okay, so we're heading for Laceur. Yet again, there's something back in Arlia. So let's go check that out real quick. I mean, I imagine since we have a new party member in tow, again, there'll be all kinds of PAs. Alright. Oh, and here? Oh. Oh, hello, Bowman. Hey, Rena, what are you doing in a place like this? Hey, what do you mean in a place like this? That's awfully rude, isn't it, Lou? It's alright. I'm sure Bowman didn't mean anything bad by it. Besides, I don't care where I am. It's always heaven when you're by my side. Wow. Oh, Lou. Oh, my sweet Elmira. Oh, great. Off they go into their own little world, then. I'll just ask what you're doing here, because I don't know, Bowman, like, he seems cheesy, but I don't think he would be like that with his wife. At least, not now. Maybe when they were newlyweds, maybe. So, what brings you here, Bowman? Just a bit of a house call. And yes, I am a certified doctor, if you're wondering. She doesn't look all that ill to me. Well, let's just say that sometimes you need a doctor, even when you're not sick. I'm so embarrassed. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, dear. This is our child, the greatest symbol of our love. See? Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. I thank you. Well, that takes care of the checkup. How about we take our cue now, Rena? Things will get awkward pretty soon if we don't get out while we still can. Say, well... Here. That's it for the PAs here. There's still these here, but they aren't time sensitive, so we'll see about doing them another time, maybe. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Laceur. See if we can make some more progress. I'm having fun with this, dang it.
You people are evacuating to Laceur, right?
What? What happened here? Why is the music different? Uh-oh.
Evacuating?
Sheesh, didn't you hear the news? Monsters destroyed the El Kingdom. Their hordes are marching for Laceur as we speak.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they reach the front line base. Until then, the area north of Laceur is going to be a battlefield. That's why we're evacuating everyone into the castle.
Oh dear.
Really? Then let us fight them too.
You have any idea what you're saying? You'll just drag us down. We need you inside Laceur Castle. Now go on!
Wait, am I about to be locked into Laceur? Uh-oh. Dang it! Okay, we're gonna need to see this through until we can have free movement again, because I don't want to be stuck without being able to travel and fish and do all the fun stuff, dang it! Especially since it's going to be a little while before we play this again, since Sundays are my off day. But yeah, things kind of took a turn for the worse while we were gone. Hi there.
Could I ask who's representing this group?
Sunday doesn't have to be an off day. I mean, I've kind of got some plans, so...
Oh, that'd be me, Rena Lanford.
And plus, we have been going since Thursday when I typically take days off. And you do need time off to rest. Though I do know...
And where were you born, Miss Lanford?
Certain people have been streaming for like over 40 days in a row.
Arlia, the village of Arlia in Cross.
Arlia? You were born pretty far from here, weren't you?
I suppose so, yes.
She's been born even farther than that, I suppose.
All right then. Please, enter the castle.
Unless I'm one of those, it's like I kind of need a recharge day. Everybody does. Oh, I guess at least they've got the guild in here so you can check your skill points and work on that while you're in here. Oh. What's this down here, huh?
Huh? I hear someone talking.
So it's almost complete.
We're very close, sire. The only obstacle left before this can be used is to find a material strong enough to withstand the energy this device generates.
So what is the point of building this if we can't put it into use?
I told you already, I can get what I need at the Hoffman Ruins.
Are you sure about that, Leon?
Of course, Your Majesty. Just give me 2 days and I can get what we need.
If it's as simple as that, then...
Who's there?
Rena.
What are you doing here?
It's not what you think. We're just passing through.
Who's gonna believe that?
Will you believe them if I'm here to vouch for them, sire?
Oh, hi.
Who the hell are you?
Bowman? Is that you?
What?
Yeah, it is interesting that it seems like Bowman is known by the king. Yeah, I don't know if I remember that from the OG or not, if he was involved in the next main plot story. I mean, like, he's involved, but, like, since he is optional to take along with you.
I apologize for not visiting sooner, my liege. I see the laboratory has changed a great deal in my absence.
I mean, he is a doctor.
I don't care who you are or how you know the king. I'm the one who runs the show in this laboratory. And you're gonna have to go through me first.
Oh, hi. Party member we can't pick up, sadly, because this isn't the right route.
You're Florith and Murdoch's son, aren't you? Last time I saw you, you were only 3 years old. Not that you'd remember it.
That's not what I asked you. I said, who are you and why are you here?
Leon, this is the man who used to lead the lab's pharmaceutical department. Although it was only for 6 months, the department was shut down soon after his departure.
Sounds like the kind of guy you'd call a loser, Dad.
Wow.
Leon!
It's like it had to shut down because nobody else had the capabilities or the know-how to run it, I suppose.
Smart kid. You got me there. I used to have a promising career going here, but like you said, kid, I'm just a humble country pharmacist.
Stop calling me a kid!
Oh.
Now, Bowman. Tell me, what brings you here today?
The group of people here are conducting an investigation into the sorcery globe, my liege, and I am a part of this group. We were mistaken as refugees while traveling through the area, and were shuffled into the castle. While inside, I just couldn't help but be reminded of the Laceur Hope.
Oh.
The Laceur Hope?
A symbology weapon. Potent enough to wipe a small island off the map.
How do you know so much about it?
Also, is it just me or is that lamp over there freaking out? The one on the table in the other room. What is that about?
I was involved in its research during my stint at this laboratory. It was initially developed as a deterrent against enemy invasion, but its purpose has since shifted towards anti-monster defense.
You don't intend to...
Either way, as long as it's for peaceful purposes, you won't hear any complaints from me. So is it done yet?
Sadly, no.
We're just one step away! The material we need to finish it is waiting for us in the Hoffman Ruins.
The Hoffman Ruins? Who the heck's gonna go into that pit willingly? It'd be like signing your own death warrant.
Oh, that's reassuring.
I'm going. Being the leader of this project, I'll get the ore I need if I have to dig it up with my own hands.
And who's gonna let you do that?
The king is, Mom and Dad are, everybody here wants me to.
Murdoch, you've got a talented son, yeah, but he's still just a kid, you know.
We need all the soldiers we have over in the frontline base. There aren't any reserves to send into the Hoffman Ruins with him right now.
My liege, on behalf of all of us, I apologize for eavesdropping on your conversation. As a sign of our sincerity, please allow us to escort Leon to the Hoffman Ruins.
Bowman?
Oh.
Beats life as a refugee family, doesn't it? Even if it does mean we're traveling with this little... excuse me. I mean the good Dr. Leon D.S. guest.
Do you really mean what you said, Bowman?
Forget it! I'm not going with you guys. What could you possibly do that I can't do myself?
Watch your back?
Oh, a few things at the very least. This group of people has proven themselves more than capable in my eyes.
Well, Leon?
Look, Your Majesty, if you insist on me bringing this rabble on this journey, so be it. I need to go to the ruins, and I don't care who follows me.
I think we should take advantage of this, Rena. It might just be our ticket to L.
He's so cocky.
All right. I'd appreciate it if you'd let us come along.
Whatever. It just means I have to babysit you amateurs.
Wonderful. In that case, there's no time to waste. You'll travel by sea to the Hoffman Ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
Okay.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving now. Here. I don't need this, but I'm sure you will at your age. So take it, old man.
Combo Link. I forgot what this thing was about. Combo links. The system enables a first special art to be cancelled midway in order to use a second special art set to the same button. Set the second special art for L1R1 on the special art symbology screen in the camp menu.
Let's get going.
And maybe. But yeah, now we have another party member. We've got Leon with us. And I forget if we have to have him in our party. I mean, it's like, because technically everybody's coming along with us right now. I also forget, it's like, if we have to go to Hilton and the Hoffman Ruins immediately, or if we get, like, free reign to kind of travel. I guess we'll find out.
It's me, Leon. I need to go into the Hoffman Ruins. These people are with me, so let them through too.
Yes, Dr. Guest, of course. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
I won't need it.
Thanks. He's so cocky. How old even is this kid? I mean, he's adorable. He's 12. Wow. He's actually older than I thought he was initially. I thought he was like 10. Ha 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 ha. I don't think video game characters apply to TOS. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Bowman's 27, 18, 20. You know, I actually thought Ashton was older in the OG. Wasn't he like mid-20s or something? I mean, I'm fine with him. Right, it's like I'm fine with him being 20 in this age. But it's interesting. Alright. Yeah, the whole town's deserted. Well, no, the publisher isn't here. Son of a biscuit. What are you doing? There kind of is an emergency. Ding dong.
Dr. Guest.
I'm going to the Hoffman Ruins. These people are with me.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back pretty soon. It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
Yes, Dr. Guest. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
It's interesting how much that the soldiers like know and recognize and I guess respect him. Like calling him doctor and all that. Which is fine. I mean, there are plenty of kids that are that intelligent at that age. Just because we don't have enough manpower doesn't mean we don't need these shady people. Or something. So, can I travel? Ah, poo. We're locked in again! Fine. I don't want to be locked in, so go do this. Shouldn't take that long. Right? Yeah, which you kind of have to now. Yeah, we are off to another dungeon. Mostly because I just don't want to be landlocked. Not being able to go anywhere aside from where we need to go, dadgummit. It's like I forgot about it. Thinking about going back to Laceur was locking you in on this. Save again. Yep, now we've got Leon in tow. Child, move it. Alright. Flip. Alright, hello. Wow. I mean, I get it, but you gotta be respectful.
Dr. Guest.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir. Everything's in place.
Ready when you are. Well, are we ready for the ruins?
Well, that's the only publisher in the area, so let's go. Plus, I think like it'll get safer. I forget when it becomes safe again. That was fast. It'll do. Okay, let me see. Yeah, now we're on a completely different area. Oh, and we can zip zap back over here. That's nice. Very nice. Again, the guide map and the travel system they've got for this installed is very nice. We can fish! Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Oh, we can't go back to Cross. We can go back to Laceur, but we can't go back to Cross, which kind of stinks. We can fish though. There's a number of fish out here too. Let me see if I can catch a good fish real quick. Oh, I can only make it average fishing with the fish I've got. Dang. Well, let me try real quick. Y'all know me, I like a good bout of fishing. Yeah, treasure box. Dang it. None of the big fish I'm looking for. But it is nice we can fish. Hoffman sardine, fitting. Ooh. Oh, and it's a midfish. Oh, that's perfect. Means I can catch more of those in order to catch the big fish. Here, fish, fish, fish. Nice. Okay. I won't get caught up in fishing. I mean, it stinks we can only go back to Laceur. Like, I can't go back over to Cross and go fishing or exploring over there. So we'll see about getting this done. Woo! Leon is bossy! Oh, treasure box. Yeah, this is... Oh. This is a field over here. Oops.
Don't underestimate them. We can handle this.
I think I'll put Leon in the party. Like, I can replace Celeste with him.
It's finally
That wasn't
over.
too bad.
Nice.
Oh, and I guess I should see what level he is, too. Here we go. Alright, we got the kiddo. Oh, he's only level 30. Oof. And Bowman's only level 25. Daggum, guy. Well, we'll see. Oh. Let's see. Where are these ruins? Well, you know. Gotta play up the dramatics a little bit, especially since the field is so much bigger than it was in the original. I mean, like, honestly it is. Like, how much more detail they've added to the map, which isn't a bad thing.
Not too bad. That wasn't too bad.
At least he knows to move out of the way. Oop, treasure box. Alright, Hoffman Ruins. Guess we'll see how big and confusing this place is. And boop! Gotta boop the normal level ones, because they're gonna be tougher.
You better be careful.
I thought I was done for.
There we
You
go.
all right? I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Wonderful!
Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's go. There's a chest. Oh. Well, that's fitting. Now this is a weapon from one of the other party members we couldn't pick up. His name is Ernest, and he uses whips, so. And that's for Opera's. I forget what her weapon is, other than some sort of gun that uses floppy disks. Or programs. Mysterious herb. Alright. So over here.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, I guess that's what any average person like you would say, lady.
Leon!
Me, I can open this up in like 2 seconds.
I don't know, it
Here,
looks like you have two
See
switches.
this round thing? It's called a button. You push it, and then it'll open the way.
Maybe dense, but people aren't that dense.
Huh? That one.
What happened? I thought it was supposed to open.
I think it's been more than 2 seconds.
It's these buttons. I think the contacts are off. It shouldn't take this long. Oh yeah! We have to push them both at the same time. Here, lady, go and push the other one.
Oh, all right.
Here goes. 1, 2.
No. You never wanted to fight a video game child before.
See? I told you I'd get this thing open.
Yeah, Leon's a little bit sassy, but here we are. He warms up eventually, but you know, it's like he's a 12-year-old that has a doctorate, so. Say what? Oh, was he? The heck? Wonder what it is. Is it a trap? Is that stick connected to that magic circle with a line? Oh. Hey Leon, is moving that stick the trick to moving that magic circle? Huh? Oh yeah, it must be. Oh, but be careful if you touch it. Got it. What is it connected to and where? Let's take a closer look. Okay. I think this was supposed to be like... Press the switch, yes. Boom! It's how you mine. It was kind of something like that. Like, it was supposed to be like a plunger or something back in the OG. Like a plunger of dynamite.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Alright, now Bowman's leveling up like he should be. Hang on. 'Cause I think like one of these, like, you don't want to blow up because it like closes off something. Boom! Oh, hi. Oh. Boop. I'll boop the leader boss. Oh. Hi. The salamanders are annoying. Uh-oh. No, Ashton! Oh, biscuit. I'm surprised Ashton was the first one to fall. Oh, they have the minecarts! Yes, there are minecarts here in this mine, of course, and the kicker is if your party or enemies are in the path of the minecarts, they'll take damage and get stunned, which is pretty nice. Of course, you gotta be careful. Nice.
Maybe a 5 out of 10, huh?
Woo! Did the thing. Got a lot of levels for it. Love to see it. Unboop? Maybe. Alright, good stuff. Again, I am glad that your party members outside of battle can level too. That's a really nice feature. Find shield. Sure. Oops. Oh well. We'd have to take him out anyway. Ashton, get off the tracks. No! I didn't mean like that. Ding dong. Well, if I resurrect him now. If I resurrect him now, he gets smacked by the thing and probably die again.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Alright, well, we're at least getting Bowman up. That's something I was glad they added to the newer gen of Pokemon games. Your party members not fighting, still gaining experience. Yes. It is a good thing, for sure. Because again, that was something that we didn't know, or wasn't in the OG. I'm not sure if it was something that was if it was done in Second Evolution. Again, I don't have experience with Second Evolution, unfortunately. Hi. Okay, now we've got 2 switches. There. I need to get hit. Oh.
Not too shabby. Right.
That's fine.
Nice.
Alright. Ah, okay. So they let you see what's behind stuff. I like that. And then, of course, you gotta make note where the triggers are. Okay. So, I want to trigger this one. This leads us to treasure. I'm kind of wondering if I should trigger this one since there's a plunger that does this. Okay. Do that. Even though we gotta let this thing out. Boop. You wasted so much time swapping weak Pokemon back into the beginning just to swap them back to your powerhouse? Yeah. I feel that. I mean, I will say in the OG Star Ocean, it's like once you had your party formed, you kind of stuck with them. Aside from trying to level people that you used for item creation and such. Yeah, it's like once you kind of had your party locked in, you kind of stuck with them. But being able to level party like this is nice. Oh, hi. an investigation point over here. Let's see. I want to get them grouped together. There we go. Oh. I mean, hasten speech. They gain equal experience with not fighting, or is there a percentage? I'm guessing it might be a percentage, because it doesn't look like it's near as much. Maybe? Spirit just theorized it's like maybe for the party members on the assault thing, the assault formation, the little wheel down at the bottom when you call them in with the buttons, that maybe they'll get more experience when you do that. That's the training thing. Alright, unique spot. The glint of hidden power. Veins of the precious ore energy stone shine faintly, full of a mighty power too dangerous for the untrained to handle. Perhaps it's fortunate that it's found so far off the beaten path. Oh. Take that. Okay. It goes there. Oh, and now we're dealing with blue ones. Oop. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and... There. Ow! Don't let the boss fire. Whoop. Whoops, poodles. Okay. Held it off just enough so I could get that off and cure everybody. Thank goodness. Oh. Son of a... Should have gone off. Oh, dang. Yeah, they hit too hard. Alright, this looks like an ad is about to go off. Oh, I think it just went off. Alright. Again, we only try to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. There!
We did it!
Piece of crap! But really, we're just gonna be fighting and traversing through here, so... Self-medication... So there shouldn't be too much that you guys are worried about missing, aside from just dungeon stuff. Couple of interesting things. Yeah, I guess hit all of them. Okay, that's kind of clever. And then do this one. A boom. Oh.
Well then, here they come. Over with.
Ew. I'm gonna lurk for the rest of the night. Have a good one, Mike. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. What'd you say? Hopefully that should make us a little bit better. I mean, granted, I didn't really look around. Oh. Let's get to fighting. Get down, that's fine. Ooh. Ow. Oh, he's like over there by himself. Jeez. Poor Leon. Poor little weak child.
That wasn't too bad.
I can feel the power.
Yes.
Well, this place is definitely going to level us up, so it's a good thing we got the levels that we did. Primavera. I guess it's some kind of potion usable item thing. Yeah, man, let's go.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
Here we go. I think the cart got him.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
Oh, he was casting buffs on us. I just noticed that. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice of him. There it is. Ah. Alright, come here, nerds. Really? Nice. I love that when you break the leader, that it'll break, like, all the party enemies, too. That's a good feature. Ow, I was almost dead.
That was easier than I thought.
Excellent.
Getting so much experience off of this. Not that that's a bad thing, especially considering what we're fighting. We're about to fight, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we need that. Interesting puzzles, though. Because, I mean, I remember there being, like, dynamite. Having to, like, find your way around and such. But, like, having sequence dynamite is very interesting. I feel like it has a little bit of, like, puzzle and exploration aspect. The dungeon.
That's one for us.
Hi.
Time for a little feel, you guys. Pulverize them. Pulverize them.
Ding. Whoops. I might need to see if I can get a... See if I can get a bird to bring us some resurrection mist. Ah! Jeez.
That was a close one.
Woo. And again, those salamanders hurt. Do that. Need this? I don't know.
We better be careful.
Leave the small child alone.
How'd that one feel?
And again, I'm glad I leveled because good gosh, if we were behind on this would hurt.
Here they come.
What a debate. There.
Well, I'd say that's
You
worth
know,
10
but
out
I
of
like
10.
to punch them. Those spells are better.
Can win this.
Maybe it's just a debate? I don't know.
That was easier than I thought.
Let's see. See what's behind that, so I have to risk it. Yeah, of course. That's a shortcut. I don't know what that opened up. That's 5. And what, 1 and 2? This is a little bit of a puzzle, let's say that. Ow, rude! This is why I'm not a fan of salamanders, because they hurt. What? Oh. I forgot about that switch. That worked. He just decided to wander over there and hit both of them. Okay.
Here they come. We better be careful.
Might have to put Gravity Crush on my quick bomb. They just keep walking right into it, and I'm kind of okay with that.
That was easier than I thought.
Got booped by the minecart, at least didn't do damage.
Excellent.
The power.
Yes.
It only did minor damage. Oh my word. Now we got the correct sequence going. And then 5 up here. Hit the switch! Boom! Alright, we will have a boss fight. Spoilers. That's a lot of ore.
Look! There it is! I found it! It's all here and I found it!
I think we all pitched in on this effort, Leon.
Yes, I suppose you didn't do as terribly as I expected.
Man, what a brat.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to find his act kind of cute.
Hey, don't go too far ahead, Leon.
The pendant.
Oh, that's a good art right there.
Huh?
I think there's a faint light coming from it.
That doesn't look just faint. That's pretty bright.
That'd be the ore doing its work, wouldn't it?
Come on, lady. Let's just get this ore and get out of here.
Behind you.
Got a boss. This boss is annoying. Nice. Oh! Who was casting? Like one of them, but ouch. Uh-oh. Have to do it again. Ow. You, get the ad! Get the ad! Ow. No. There. Yeah, I think it was the ad that was casting it. Jeez. Well, we 11.
Excellent.
Almost barely. Oh! She got a res spell. I clicked through it, but it was Ray's dead. Now we've got the res. Thanks, game. I mean, I'll be thankful for it later, but good gosh. Ugh. That was almost terrible.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, where's Leon?
Wait, where's Leon?
He was just here a moment ago. Leon, what happened?
That monster! I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
Oh.
Ha. Guess you can't learn everything from the textbooks, huh?
Oh, come on.
Claude, we should just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Yeah, enough playing around.
Well, they just need like some. They don't need much.
This should work. What's the pendant looking like now, Rena?
Well, it wasn't glowing on her person a minute ago.
It's back to normal.
I guess it must have reacted to the ore in here. Weird. I wonder what that pendant's made of. Here, Leon. This is the ore you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Oh, okay.
The soldier's waiting for us on the coast. Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Oh. Range total changed. I guess it went up a little bit. After going through a major ordeal like that, good gosh. I would hope there would be some sort of change. Oh, hello. There's our ticket out of here. Well, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too long. I mean, it was still a dungeon, but it wasn't like crazy long. And it looks so cool. Like, you did go up a stairs, but it was like at a fixed camera angle, like, and it wasn't completely 3D-ish looking like this in the OG. Again, I'm gonna make comparisons to the OG because that's what I know, but it's so good. You know? Dang. Oh. I guess it would be a little cheap for us to be able to just zip-zap back to the coastline. Yeah, there's so much more detail, and this island is so much bigger than it was in the OG. I will say there was also a chance to meet one of the other optional party members out here. Alright, hello.
You're back. How did it go, sir?
All according to plan. We've mined the ore, and the Laceur Hope's as good as done.
Brilliant, Dr. Guest.
Hmm.
Did something happen to Dr.
Oh,
Guest?
he left little footprints. I just noticed that. He left little footprints in the sand.
No, I don't think so.
I guess he doesn't like being praised as much as he's done since he's been on the trip with us.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Not really. I told you I could have done it by myself.
Well, now it's time to bring the ore to our king as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Okay. Sure. Says as fast as possible, so we might as well fast travel. We're going that way anyway.
Dr. Guest, how did it go, sir?
Couldn't have gone better. Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me.
So he's not relishing in their praise as much as I guess he was previously, maybe? Yeah, hopefully after this, we'll get our freedom back again. Or something.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
I'll be in the throne room as soon as I can. Let's get moving, lady. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
Oh, why not? We could take you fishing. You could learn how to fish and mine and explore and ride the bunny. But like you said, no side trips.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. We've been waiting for you.
Everywhere he goes, it's always Dr. Guest.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the Laceur Hope as quickly as possible.
Yes, sire.
Check it out, Mom. I got it. The real thing.
Mind your manners, Leon. You are in front of the king.
Oh.
We will begin the final construction phase on the Laceur Hope immediately, Your Majesty.
Oh,
Would Leon be able
no.
to come with us? We will need his expertise on site.
Oh. He wanted to get recognized by his mom, but...
Yes, by all means.
You know, when you have royal researcher parents...
How should I deal with you?
What do you mean?
Now, there's nothing to be angry about. We have already conducted a full background check on your party. It
Wow.
fully matches the story you gave us. You are investigating the sorcery globe on behalf of the King of Cross.
I mean, we could have
Perhaps
told you
our
that.
first impression wasn't all that assuring.
But there's little doubting you now. In fact, I realize that you are more than worthy of my entire kingdom's trust.
Why does this guy's voice actor sound familiar?
So, what would you like from us, Your Majesty?
Ah, you'd like to cut to the chase. Very good. To make a long story short, I want your talents where I need them the most. At the frontline base, aiding our armed forces.
Uh-oh.
The frontline base?
As I'm sure you know, the base is currently under attack from an army of ghastly monsters.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to be able to make any
ship
side,
leaving for El would
side
have to
tracks.
depart from the base. With things being as they are, I can't possibly do that for you right now. Without a powerful weapon on our side, forming a fleet capable of navigating to El is a near impossible task.
So you need us to buy you some time until the Laceur Hope is complete. Is that it?
Precisely. I knew the heroes from Cross would understand. You want to get to El? I want to get to El. It's the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
We really don't have any other choice. Besides, we aren't the kind to sit and watch the monster hordes capture Laceur in one fell swoop.
We have a deal then. I'd like you to set off for the frontline base as quickly as possible.
Can I go anywhere else but the frontline base first?
I'm counting on you, my friends.
I would like to find that out. Oh, it did put Welch in my party. That's fine, though. We'll see what Welch can do. At least we can fish in Laceur. Let me make sure we can travel anywhere and then we're not just stuck on Laceur again. Okay. We can go back to Cross. And we can do private actions again. Huzzah! I mean, it's not gonna stop me from doing stuff, but I wanted to be able to explore and go fishing and such elsewhere. Dang it. Okay. We have been going at this a long time, and we've done quite a bit of story, and I'm quite pleased with that. However, we've been going for about 7 hours. It's 9 o'clock our time, so I think now is a good time to call it. So, thank you everyone so much for watching, whether you've liked or chatted. I appreciate all of you being around for the rando and for the adventure in Star Ocean 2. We will be back on Monday with more Star Ocean 2 remake and such. Of course, on Wednesday, we should aim to do another rando for a couple hours, just to, again, kind of break it up, since we are kind of binging through this right now. And we'll just keep pushing forward and keep having fun with this. Again, it is to be said, I will be fishing and grinding and doing item creation and leveling and stuff like that. Y'all shouldn't be missing much of anything unless I catch some sort of big gargantuan fish, which I'll tell you guys about next time. But yeah, game continues to be fun. The quality of life is amazing. Story's good, the new side content and everything is good, and I hope it's been enjoyable for all of you as well. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing and when. If you want to check out any of the playthroughs you've missed, check out the YouTube. That's where I've been posting all of these playthroughs and such as well. I've been uploading some Star Ocean, but tonight I will be uploading Rando. I'm trying to space out the last few playthroughs I've got, such as Rando, the Clock Tower, the Skyrim finale, and such. But we'll still have plenty of Star Ocean and shorts and such. But yeah, also if you want to stay up with the community, you can always check out the community Discord so you know what we are doing and when. I post the schedule every week and such. My YouTube command didn't go off for whatever reason. But anyway, this has been a lot of fun, and I hope you guys will join me for the next one. Again, I will be off on Sunday, but we'll be back with more of this on Monday. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Reminder, if you are in the US, reminder tonight we fall back, so turn your clocks back, people. But take care, and I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.